Hello. Hello. Pink comes to those who wait? Question mark? Something like that. I don't know. Should be live, I think. I am. Cool. On both websites, I think. So that's nice. It's nice. Right? That obviously also works. Cool shit. Um nice. Alright, cool. Hi Caesar. I need to really quickly work out the social media stuff like always, so give me a minute. Just need to ping the Discord, make sure everybody's here, give them some time to arrive, and then we will go back. I have cooked. I have a document with cooking. I also need to ask in the Project Moon Discord if there is a mod to restore the unnerfed version of the Blue Ensemble, because I want to do that. Also, I want to know whether or not there is a full all-in-one keta realization, because I would like to do that. Like all-in-one as in like no breaks between fights. As a little challenge for a YouTube video. Seeing if the unnerfed content in this game is actually like doable and what I would need to do it. I think I really wanna try if that exists. But first, let's actually notify everyone. Okay, YouTube changed some stuff, by the way, so please, for the love of God, don't forget to like this time, because this is actually, like, the most important thing nowadays, since YouTube is actually genuinely, like, ham-fisting creators now if there is no likes on the video. So please don't forget about that. But other than that, yes. About ready. No more this and that to give. Um, and then we should be fine soon. Um, bop, 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 bop. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dum 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 dum. La la. Ooh. It's 5, 6, 7, or 9. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. I'm almost done, everyone. Just waiting for Twitter to actually post some shit, because it definitely isn't. Blame YouTube, not me. Mm-hmm. Thank you, dude. Thanks. Biggest fan, Dio. I have big fans. You have some competition by now, honey. Just saying. Like, don't let Roxas or Dila hear that. They will actually look at you. And they might be like... Shh, we can all be his fans now. Somebody watched a lot of Henya the Kettle, hiyo. I can honestly say it now because she has allowed everybody else to use Dio. Can you tell me I've been watching Henya a lot? Yes. I can tell Dio. I can tell Dio. Big Dio gaming. Big Dio gaming. Crazy sponsor. Crazy stuff. That's a good one. That's a good one. I just said thanks, Dio, to somebody in fucking Discord, man. My brain is rotting. Crazy style, Dio. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, Dio? What do you mean, KT1T? How are you? That's just Henya the Great. Don't worry about it. Henya the Great genius. Alright, cool. We can finally start, I think. I'm finally done. Bye-bye. Alright, I think now we're ready. Let's go. So, let me show the cook. So we get the Angela deck, so Angela, Roland doesn't matter. The cook is, I put in a load of fucking burn into pretty much all of my decks. I haven't figured out what the best burn style is for PT yet. But I might just stay on Slash so I have somebody to clash with. And then I have Lange Goal and... Where's Lange Goal actually? I put it in just now. Yeah, on the blue reverb I have that. And I have also gotten Chorus to increase the damage capabilities of pretty much everybody. And I was wondering actually, because Pierce is really good, if there's a way to get burn with Pierce, we have to see. Hi Ardavin, how are you? You're good. If not, I hope you're about to get. But there is, look, there's plenty of ways to do Pierce burn. Piercing burn stats might be like a bit too much of a cook, but it applies a lot of burn. But Stigmatize is kind of shit. I would need to be very careful with this. But we will have to see. Headpats for the daughter. Oh, thank you. I'm just going to probably stick with the bleed in all honesty. That probably just makes more sense. That's the only character that isn't full burn focused, and the blue reverb, which is just blue reverb, clash, everything focus, which is going to be what we are going to do. But as you can see, the rest is pretty much all burn. And we are going to rush the shit out of Angela. That's my first cook. I had that cook last time when I ended stream. Now let's see if I can actually like manage to finish the game off. And doing this. If not, I have a few more ideas. But for now, the most important thing is that we destroy the shit out of people. I'm model lagging. Oh, a little bit. Let me fix this really quick. Hugs for Arlavine, by the way. Hi, Super Baby Fox. How are you? Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. This is slashing required, please. Yeah, good. Okay, well, that's perfect. But first, I need my 1, 2, 3. There we go. All of them are on. So, I also learned, or rather, I realized that I want these slabs to actually just, like, fucking cease, in all honesty. I want them to, there's things they can do. And what I really want is, I want them to be gone. The way I'm gonna be doing that is by simply waiting for them to do their all-light attack and then just eat it with a big, like, die. You know, with, like, one of the mass attacks, instead of just sparing the mass attacks instantly. I do need to do it eventually, so I'm not getting around that. But I can't choose when. Blazing Strike, I mean, he needs a motion level probably more than anybody else, so let's do that. Actually. Ooh, forward march worked! Damn! The slam really just got shit eaten. Cool. No, not losing anything anytime soon. Next turn, also the Lade Goal is probably going to be a card that I'm going to cycle like a lot. Because what I really want to happen is I want Lade Goal to be like the damage increase on the next turn, basically. I'm gonna use it in my eco rounds, so I can burst Angela a bit better down, because 2 damage is quite a lot. Since the main problem is that she is enduring everything, or everything is ineffective. So it's the same target, 3, 6, 10 bonus damage, resets it. Targets with mass attacks. That is a single ally attack. I should probably use that at somebody who is always going to be attacking the kid, which is going to be Angela. Angela also needs the light to get rid of her guild. There's Collapsing Heart. There we go. And now is the first attack where I use a mass. The mass in this case would be to use either Embracing the Past, Building the Future. Getting pretty much every single die in one way or another here, which is a good thing. And then I can use Shyness. The other die. It's a good start. Not the best field mods turn in the world, so I'm not too keen on using that yet. This is massing, this is massing. And here we do the bleeding. And here we do the willing of the city. Yes, let's go. Alright, cool. That's destroying one of the Collapsing Hearts, which means that this die is no longer recycled. And this, I don't know how hold that. It rolled high enough. Okay, so no Collapsed Heart should happen this turn. I should just be doing a lot of damage here. And not take too much damage on my own. Since I can't really use mass attacks in the next round, I don't think, I would be very wise to simply, like, use it as soon as I can. Like, this round, so probably the next time the hammer comes out, which should be round 4 or 5, I'm not sure. We will see. And then we should be fine. Let's see, slam, 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 rend. Okay, so not this turn. Token of Friendship. Ooh, chorus. That's good to use right now, might as well. This Will of the City is also pretty nice. Legro, if resonance activates with this, it's a, what is this, a 4 on the die? Yes. Okay, we can draw 2 here. And I use the other one also to get the 5 on the die, Allegriot. And that should be fine. Everyone is burning a bit, so this is good. Oh, oops. Alright, that's a good chorus. Hits everything. Everybody gets the strength up forever. That's good. Let me just echo some cards. Ooh, nice. This should put them to 7, but also gives me like a lot of cards for that guy. Right, cool. Slash damage less, increase max HP. I need the speed on Angela. Angela needs the fucking speed, like, really badly. This should be collapsing hard. Here we go. There's the second one. That is the second opportunity for me to do right this. And we are not hitting one of the die, but with a little bit of luck, he has the... Yes, he does. The best stance. Which means I can also do this. And then he can use lose. Lago is 4. This is on a 4. This is on a 7. This is on a 7. This is also still on a 4. Oh wait, Lago is only draw. Oh, it's on use. If page activates on should. Hi, suppressed VA. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Let's get rid of the front row for this turn. The Spell of Affection might be good because of counter die, and then we do the shyness so we can save some mana. I keep saying mana every single episode, but it's not some mana. Oh wow, my Blazing Strike is -2. My Rekindling Strike, on the other hand, is goddamn expensive. Let's see. Cost raised by 1 is lowered by 1. Let's steal that clash. I worked much longer. It's kind of hard to tell, but I can already tell today ain't going to be too good. Oh no, that's not good. Let me pre-mitigate that if I can, and just make it so that today is going to be a good day. I don't know how, but maybe yet since you found yourself in my stream, I can help. Big smile by I don't know if I mean, to be fair, if I finish this game, there's no more smiling to be had. But maybe the wrong stream for today then. You know what? On second thought, this is your first concern. On second thought, I am now officially confused myself. You know what? Let's talk about you. So, I hope you have a good day anyway. I believe it will be nice. It might not be, but I believe so. I have a good belief. I'm sorry. Oh, one of the nails is done. Good. Face lol. Why is Philip's aura so full? I don't know. Philip is aura farming. I don't know. Maybe because you had luck that he clashed against those that like makes. Ah shit. I'm gonna get collapsing hearted. Kind of a low patch in life if I'm being honest. Man, you know what? I feel that. I don't know if I can help you with that in all honesty, but I feel that. Like way too much. But like right now things are going semi-fine, so I'm trying not to like, you know, what's the word? Try to be like too negative about things, but there's a lot of low things, you know? Low paths in life. Don't get suppressed. I agree, but that's that and this is this. Man, no, that's not bad and this isn't this. This is important. Maybe I'm not the best therapist on the world, but I sure as fuck am like somebody who tries to understand what's going on. I'm not going to end this fight yet, I don't think. I'm just going to clash them and hope I'm not actually taking too much wins here. Because what I really, really want from this is... No, I don't want to buy chip viewers Pitbull bot. Oh, damn, me and Katie Wanty had apparently the same statement. No, your low patch in life is not that's that and this is this. Don't worry about it. You can have a low patch in life. What's important is that you bounce off of it, you know? And I believe that you can. You might not believe in yourself right now, and that's okay. That's that, and this is this, you know? But everybody can bounce back if they try. Hey, good luck on the runs. Thanks, Asta. Feel free to stay if you can. I know you're busy recently. I need Angela to, like, get a higher, like, state of being, so please clash. Please clash successfully. Ouch. Oh my god, I didn't see this. Ah, that's bad. Oh, never mind, died. Whew. I tell you what's up, but you know, streamer, I don't want to drag the mood down. But I'm new to... I'm new to this. I'll tell you, I mean, listen, if you want to, you can join my Discord and I'll hit you up after the stream. If you would if it actually makes a difference, I would be more than happy to listen to you after the stream. My Discord is linked down below. If it doesn't make a difference, then I don't know. But if it does make a difference, I'd be more than happy to. Actually, this needs to die. Is there anything that could benefit from a higher cost? Of course not. But we can do this. But maybe not as a clash. So like this. Nice. Good stagger. Angela is now at 5, which is what I needed. Now it's PT's time to farm some more aura. Our friends will listen to me, so thank you for offering, but I might join this because you guys become pretty move and I like people listening to me. I will be listening to you till the very day where I no longer can, but I think that's going to be a while since I'm a small streamer. But point being is that you are good in my Discord then, because this isn't the last Project Moon game that I will play. Limbus Company and Low Bottom Corporation will be on my list. But first, I have to beat this. So, strategy is pretty simple. Every so often, those 3 backyard things will do evil, nasty things. Till that moment, we will be clashing the shit out of the girl. Very specifically, what will happen is... Oh my god, La Regol at 9? I need to use it. I don't get around not using it. Very specifically, usually, except for this turn, the Blue Reverberation is set up to deal with this because he's immune against ranged attacks. So I'm going to be trying to get some, like, I already used chorus, luckily. That's a 6, not a 9. I know. But, I mean, even at 6 mana, it's too expensive, you know. Same with, like, Coffin, which is kind of sad. Coffin is a really good card. But I guess I will have to do it anyway. Here is the Yesod one, this one, right? This one is going to be on a 6, so what we have is a 6, a 7, and the 8, deleting the die first. And the infinite dice, of course. I'm using mostly like restoration cards in this game right now here, because the real turn that goes hard is the next turn. Oh, except for Blazing Strike. I think we can do it this because it's free. But next turn is going to be the real like pain turn for them, hopefully. Which is why actually I should probably I'm going to study this just from a card draw. And a bit of burn, but as I said, this clashes into the blue reverb. So the rest we just simply know. Well, given the fact that you've never had near the end, who's your favorite PM character? So far, just from Library of Ruina, Jabura, easily. I am an absolute Jabura simp. I think, I'm not just saying this because Office Smoking Lady Hot. That's also part of it. But what I genuinely think makes her one of the strongest characters in this game is that she actually is one of the few characters that somehow, after all this, still manages to be selfless and wanting to help people. And I think that's like genuinely something so unique in this universe that doesn't happen very often. To a point where I'm actually just like in awe of it. I really like it. Jabura's selflessness is a big part of why I like her so much. Damn, we almost took out so much of a stagger bar. If this burning works, then she should be taking some serious damage next turn. Already? Only from 19 stacks. Let's see. Listen to your heart. Honestly, very valid. Yep, I just think it's a very strong character trait to have in a universe where hope is lost so much, like in this big city. Because in this big city, like, just having hope itself is already not so easy, if you know what I mean. I don't know how much she lost from this, but I hope she lost a bit of it. Now, I need to watch my stagger bars, but this is my full ass blast turn. So, we are going to try to do just that. That's a mass individual, I'm definitely not gonna use that. Here's a trick question. Could I possibly have any character who Yuki Chibura? How is that a tricky question? That's the easiest question you've ever asked me in my life. It's also the first question you've ever asked me in my life. But that's not the point, right? I think I know what you're asking, but I would love... I mean, actually, I can pull off a Ichibura cosplay, I think. Probably. I don't even need the wig. I have long hair. I just need to make it red somehow. It's all on hit burn, so make sure that nothing clashes into my like, burners. Oh, I should probably use Violent Flame first, like this. Hindered Strike, this time a bit more expensive, but who cares? As long as I then also use this. And this. But you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games, or unlimited games, but no games? What? Huh? Oh, I think because you might want to do cosplays, nothing like there's some people in this game that have some nice looking characters. Oh, no. I mean, I mean, it depends, right? If I find somebody who was wanted to do a good Jabura with me, then I could play a Nugget that looks like my favorite looking key pages, so like Olivier, for example, Xiao, but in armor form is a great looking one. You get the idea. Something like that. Most painful final law. Collect my most painful final law. Welcome. Welcome. It's cyberpunk music. It's painful, but it's fine. So far. As long as this doesn't hit my burners, we're all fine. Let's see, do I have any defensive cards to take away? Okay, wait, do we have already gotten the strong triple tens? No, that's next turn. Alright, cool. I need to get rid of guilt from this character specifically, so I'm going to roll this, because this character is my clasher. So without guilt, I can't clash, and I need to do that next turn. But I wasn't able to reduce it that much, really. So here's hoping. My blue reverb might get stunted this turn, but that's how it is. For me, though, I gotta wait with Ronan when it comes to cosplay. I mean, to be honest, a good psych Ronan would be nice, but I'm a woman, so I would like to cosplay women, you know? Might be like short-sighted way to think about this, but I think it's a fine way to think about this. Oh shit, so much damage. This is the Blazing Strike, there's the Violent Flame, there's the Rekindling Strike, and we are at 36 burn, and there's 45 from the U-Turbo. Token of Friendship for some Stagger Restoration for the Blue Reverb. Attempts did I make is making few. This is my first attempt today. I'm not short-sighted this side, that's fair. Next turn I need to be clashing with the with the PT character. Oh shit, the Ghost of the Past got fucked. But we have 62 burn, that should be fine. For a while. E-Turbo, okay. Cosplay of Affection, good, no damage done, perfect, that's what I needed to do. No damage. She is taking good damage from the burn. Okay, there's masses here. No, not masses, sorry. Let's be free, it's too good to give up, wait. There's no 10 damage cards yet. So, wait, I'm fine this turn. It's next turn and I'm not fine. Yeah, I'm going to basically, like, full thought. I'm one of your favorite IDs. Who are you? Who is your ID again? Oh, you're the Blue Reverb. Yes. I wasn't sure if that was you or somebody else. But Blue Reverb being stunned was, like, more or less what we expected from this turn. So that's not a bad thing. Now we can probably take her out. This should be an Echo turn, because I need the Echo. Honestly. From the PT. PT needs to survive this though, and it doesn't look like it's happening. No, it does happen. Blazing Strike costs nothing this turn. We will be absolutely using this, but first, what we will be doing is always Rekindling Strike. No, but both of those die cards are good, but we can do it this way too. Well, we probably should Violet Flame first, so everything else does a bit more damage here. Sturdy is on hit burn, which is good. That's also the clash of this turn. And then we just clash with the Wills of the City. I should be the Blue Rabies. Yeah, not the Blue Rabies. Hi, Rabies lady. How are you guys? Hello, Red Rabies. Yes, Impressed VA knows you. Hi. Isn't that funny? Oh my god, it is. But I'm going to... it's not quite yet up. Isn't there another single target hit? On target inflict feeble? Yes. We're doing that. Actually, that's gonna be the clash also, because it has such a high hit there's no point in not doing that. Blue Reaper might die if I'm very unlucky, but there doesn't seem to be too much damage on the tentacles this turn. Nice. Okay, if we have next turn, we have Enfeeble. The Enfeeble will hit during her staggered phase, which is gonna be crazy. Big number, good. She might actually stagger this turn also, depending on how this goes. Or will she stagger from the burn? She might be. Next turn I also need to clash, that's the like big thing about it that I shouldn't forget. Holy burn. Yeah, the burn cook is real. Oh, okay, never mind. Adam got Adam'd. PT is stunned, that's bad. PT is my clash character. That's really bad. We might have unlucky here, but I can just clash with the Blue Reaper. YouTube chat is really more active than Twitch. I told ya. You have unlimited bacon. I would rather have unlimited games and bacon. She is killable in this turn. I might actually just cheese the shit out of this. Wait, I have such a good idea. I will regret this. I can't kill her here, you say? You got your promotion at work? That's great. Oh god, I love it. That's... Okay, we should be able to kill her. With 3 characters, might be a bit close, but you know what? Fuck it. We're going to go for it. That's maybe the... Like, after being a bit unlucky with this turn, that's like literally the only chance I have. No point in doing it any other way. Shit, I should have used Larigol last turn, but I didn't have the ability to, because I didn't have it. It'd be really funny. I agree with that. Let's go. Wait, what? Why is she not taking damage from this? Isn't that really fucked up? Why is she only taking stagger damage? Hello? Hello? Yeah, but I have used all of them, so don't worry about that. Oh my god, I really needed to use Larigol before this. Okay, we just learned. Oh yeah, guild, I do less damage. Right, I should have gotten rid of those. Right, okay, no problem, no problem. This cook works. I need to just get rid of guild at one point, and we can cycle the characters that get rid of the guild one at a time. And then we should be fine. The burn is doing the damage to, like, get her staggered quest fast. So... Hello, I hear. Hi, Skull. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Also, I'm gonna keep the chorus, because I thought the chorus was, like, forever, but it's not. So I wanna use the chorus before she staggers. Like, I can probably get that done somehow. Hey again, welcome back. I probably have to will and then she. Let's have some fun, otherwise I can't get all of the things this. It's a favorite fight in this game so far. Xiao, 100%. Really love Xiao. Emo level 3 or above, Blazing Strike. Rekindled Strike, I need to clash against this, I think, right? Oh no, that's the one I don't want to clash. I need to clash against this. So, and then Violet Flame. Xiao's my wife, except she's Lovel's wife, and I love her. Xiao has been, like, easily my favorite fight in the game, but I have to add a bit of context. This is the last Keta realization. This is Angela vs. Carmen. What was I saying? Fuck. Okay, so where's this? The other context for me enjoying this Xiao fight the most of all of the fights in the game is that I did the rabbit team, like it's basically the end of the game, yes. If it isn't, then you are not supposed to tell me at this point. Just saying. I did like what basically the Oh, I restarted because I forgot to get rid of guild. I didn't do any damage because of no guild. Where was I? Shit, okay, let me actually find my train of thought. So the reason, okay, the context is as to why I really, really like the Chow fight, right, that's where I was. The reason why I like the Chow fight so much is because I very specifically did it after I did the normal R-Corp fight. And no other, like, forked fights, so I had to basically fight with start of SOTC cards. You can choke on water quite a bit, it's easy. So, like, basically I did Shao as the first end boss of the 4 SOTC, like, series. I didn't even do Yarn before. Oops, I forgot to master them here. My bad. So, that's why it was the best thing. She said multiple floors for different phases. Yes, but also I soloed her with one floor at the end. But the point was that one floor was hella cracked, and I had to use like the start of the SLTC. I had to use all my best cards and decks. I didn't have Will of the City yet. I didn't have any of the really strong end of SLTC cards yet. So in other words, it was really not that easy. Let's delete some dice in this turn. I also sold it because it's too easy once you know the game. I.O. I mean, you can... Yeah, it's not too hard, I guess, if you know the game a little bit. But point being, I did know the game, and I did arguably the hardest fight of the 4 first, which was a thing. Oh my god. This is bad. My Blazing Strikes has gotten very expensive. This game, which game were you looking forward to the most? I wasn't looking forward to any of them. I got recommended to play this game, and that's that. I haven't actually thought about, like, playing another game before this, if that makes sense. Like, there's no... I was aware of Limbo's Company, I guess, but I didn't... Like, I have played Lobocop and I bounced off of it because it got hard, and that's it. Like, that's it. So, basically, the way... Okay, so here's my experience with Project Moon before this game. I played Lobocop, I went to the first... I went to Tifereth floor, I think. Was it Tifereth? It was either Tifereth floor. I met Tifereth. And I got a choice to put one of her anomalies, which was LF classed, into my my company. So I had a choice between what looked like really weird face masks. I had something that looked a little bit like a coat hanger, and I had a cute girl. So I did the funny thing of going, listen, this looks the least like it's gonna be a problem, so I'm just gonna take the cute girl. It ended up being the Queen of Hatred, and that's basically the end of my run. I didn't know how important restarting was back then, because I just was new to the game. And the problem with that would be, right, that since I am new to that game, I did not restart as much as I should have. Like, after learning how anomalies work, you're supposed to restart so you can get, like, you know, your nuggets strong, basically, is what I'm saying. I didn't do that. So what ended up happening is that the queen, if 20% of your nuggets die, gets very angry and becomes like a big dragon monster, I think. And that's bad for you. And because I was not, like, doing anything to stop that from happening, and all my nuggets, because I didn't restart a lot, were really, really weak. My queen just kind of murdered me every single day. It was like a really big slugfest. It was always only luck or like a rabbit call that would save me. And then I get my first WAW anomaly, and I think it was Mod No Smiling Bodies, and that's pretty much the end of the run, right there. But I'm not sure what it was exactly. It could be another WAW anomaly. That was like 4 days later. Then I kind of just threw the game away, because shit game, why am I playing this? MOSB is Aleph? Then it wasn't MOSB. I thought he was WAW. Like Science Bro really soloed half the lab, and it was like, maybe I shouldn't murder people over my wife. Well, he kind of soloed like 2 floors. For me, he didn't even solo the first floor. Ah shit, I'm getting staggered quite badly here in this turn. But that's not a problem, it means I can spam masses next turn. Get myself some breathing grounds while eco up. Oh shit! Okay, no problem. This should die to bleed. Or this. Come on, hit. Yes, no, John Pickman, no! You fool, you absolute buffoon! It's not dying to bleed, guys. Lost to phase 2. You lost to phase 2? Oh, my first Black Silence, I went all the way. But then I lost all the way at the very last phase. Yeah, okay, that's a triplet stagger, by the way. Personally, on all honesty, probably the best way to stagger in this fight is to stagger this late. But also, not good. With pretty much all the available floors. Well, I guess I had a very cracked floor then. I basically built a complete all-star floor. So I had literally my best cards in that floor and an Ojat just to make sure that I get the defensive values that I need to not die to him all the time. Oh shit, that's bad. Adam got stunted again. Oh shit, Angela's dead. Maybe? No, Angela's surviving this. Sort of frost. Does anybody even have resonance in this enemy squad? Not really. So that's bad. The blue reverberation is basically gonna be out of cards. Everybody else is gonna be mostly out of everything, but I'm just going to make it so that nobody clashes except for Angela, so Angela can get her mood level up because she's kind of low. I don't really like that. You are fine. You don't really need to do anything. Keep that Koro safe. In your hand, I mean. Guess we can will a bit. You have the highest rolls after all. It makes more sense. I still need to use one mass. I should have used it this turn, actually. I might have to restart this. What is Ron doing right now? I probably like looking over Angela. Probably make sure that nobody else disturbs her. Because he sure as fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay. I need to restart. That was bad. That was my mistake. So I'm going to assume that Roland is right now watching the entrance, making sure nobody is disturbing Angela. Like, this probably happens at the same time where everybody else is like finally getting back to the ground floor after beginning to fight the ensemble and now just realizing what Angela is doing while Roland is fending off probably other people from outside the library. Or something. That's my cook. Maybe Roland is also watching in like utter disbelief that she is actually able to do this in the first place. Okay. Don't tell her, chat. Hey, yo. Don't tell me, chat. Whatever it is not to tell me, don't tell me. I will be... He's after here, we're supposed to play the music on piano number 2. Piano number 2 is better than piano number 1. Let's driving to liquor store to get more boost for Kim. And he's driving in his car right after a beer, you mean? Driving in his car right after a beer. Shit, I'm infected with a brain rot. You're using La to clash into that. Ow. Ow. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer, Rudolph. Hey, that bump is shaped like a don. Hell, I'm just here time, I guess. Yeah, you are. Oh, I'm hitting the Gangnam Style. He's hitting the Gangnam Style. He's going to Ham Pang Pang. With Gangnam Style run, he's Gangnam Style running to Ham Pang Pang. What else would he be doing? It's like Naruto running for Korean people. You must gritty as I have. And then he risks no more. Doth anybody who had truly had the intention to be Omega, Sigma be Omega? Or something like that. Have you heard the Keta Battles 3 Gangnam Style mashup? It's amazing. He was silenced the black like I am joking. Please don't ban me. Wow! I just noticed what you were saying. So we had entered attention to security B Ohio. Ooh. What's your opinion? Okay, so he who looks in the dark and Suppressia. What's your opinion on Philip as a character? I wanna know. Also, what just happened? Brain rot. Sometimes that just happens in my chat naturally. I'm VTube after all. I attract brain rot. I should have used a mouse on this turn. I did not. The city abhors hero. Okay, now Philip is a character. I love Philip, he's fucking awful. One of the best. I think he's like actually just like a weirdo, but like in a good way, in a like lovable like way, you know? But he is definitely like a weirdo. Let's not mince words here, he's pretty much a weirdo. Stop digging nails into me, I'm not even clashing you. Oh, what? Oh. Speaking of... Philip Sinclair for Sinclair... The Philip ID for Sinclair Limbus fucks though. Dude, I still haven't played Limbus, shut up about Limbus. Philip is interesting, it does represent something very unique that he's done very well. Well, what does it represent actually? Like, what's your take on what he's representing? I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I would like to know what you think he's representing. I'm playing Limbus, like, literally, you haven't been here since like 7 videos, but you've watched all my VODs, so like, you should know that I'm playing Limbus right after I'm done with Ruina. It's really technical, like, not sure about so much, you want to do the right thing. You want to do the right thing, and ultimately was a bit too much of a coward to ever do the right thing also. You can't forget about that. Like, that's also kind of important. He skibbidied so hard he became the Ohio. Not of the Gozai Maska kind of a variety, though. Residents, when a person bought in times will be like a city, in addition to person having much potential and not utilizing it. True, okay, very much. I agree with that. A few simply microdose Limbus by playing and doing load screens. Whoa, dude, that's, oh my god. I was thinking about last April, 1st April, to make like a 4-game stream at once, where I play 4 different games at once, but it's all idle games, so I don't actually have to play them. But like RuneScape would be one of them, and I just would quest in RuneScape while I play 2 other idle games. And I wanted to call it the ADHS stream. I like to playing Limbus. You do, preferably before I start. Spitting hearts? Oh god, no, that means Angela has to use her second Mars. How dare you? Bruno Mars. That's not the... Critical moment and the will of the city. I have spent money on my account, it will not restart, but I'm like 400 years behind. Dude, it's a game. There's a serious chat game I see so where we can play games, so you've been playing games. Dude, no, let me tell you, Angela did nothing wrong. That's not, Angela did nothing wrong. Angela did nothing wrong. Carmen arguably did a lot of things wrong, or at the very least was like completely like empathy, like without empathy towards the struggle of other smaller people. But Angela did nothing wrong. Carmen did a few things arguably wrong, but not really. I would probably have to play Lobocop to really truly know whether or not she did things wrong, but I'm going to say that neither of them did anything wrong so far. There's a streamer chat. I've managed my account, but Matthew, you don't forget that the game is like so generous that likely you will have gotten all of the fucking Apollo Gem rewards, and you will likely be able to not be that behind anymore. Plus, you can still max the account out if you start now, so why wouldn't you be able to restart, max the account out if you come back to it now? Actually, this game is very sure many people will come in the negative light. Well, I don't know. If you only play this game, Carmen itself might have done many things wrong, but Angela for sure fucking didn't. I just don't, you know, since I had played Amateur. Yeah, that's pretty much the best thing you can do, because I agree with that. He probably, Ajin probably matters a lot. Like, I would need to know if this is like toxic heterosexual relationship first before I make a call, or whether or not Carmen did anything wrong. I want Angela to stagger in this turn, preferably. So I'm going to clash everything with her and hope that she does. Everybody else, I kind of just want to regenerate as many resources as possible. I might actually take a few clashes into the hand of Mr. Reverberation. I think that's the reason Carmen did most of the things wrong she did. Agent did wrong. No, I don't like Agent. From what I can tell, Agent is not a good guy. You should play them as RuneScape, Cookie Clicker, and Ruina at once. Dude, why Cookie Clicker? Why not Cookie Run? Might as well play 2 gachas at once. There, you see, here's the sticker. It's a late sticker too, so it's not gonna be that much of a problem. I just need to make sure that she's not clashing too hard. Oh, that's bad. Unlucky. Woo! And just sticker on that thing, so we can ignore that. Oh, it's 44 burn anyway, it's gonna die. So, we have 9, 8. Okay, she needs the clash system. Actually, I guess I kinda need Ghost of the Past to clash, because Ghost of the Past is almost dead. No, I think I really, honestly, I really need, like, I need to get rid of this card. And then I need to, like, Crimson Slash. Crimson Slash is probably my clash. It should be the only thing I do this turn, in all honesty. With the hopes that everybody else is not going to have a wow, this is a crazy hand. Also, good resonance trigger, 6. Yes, I guess we can use 1 Largo. Oh, fuck. Rerun? That's the take your VTuber studio privileges. You have to be 2D. I mean, the problem is, my 2D isn't done yet, otherwise I would be. I don't think I'm gonna use my 3D model as much anymore, once my 2D is done. Because of how great my 2D is, I'm gonna have just to do reverb. Here needs the extra. Okay. Kanto, lock in. Because he's immune against, like, any sort of, like, range shit that she could possibly pull. There's no reason not to. Will be PNG. I don't have that either. Oh wow, my rolls have already been pointing out to be completely dogshit again. Angela should probably get rid of her this turn. She has shyness to compensate for it after all. That means that I'm going to be mostly full of light again. Can you get rid of your guild this turn is the question. I don't have a follow-up. It needs to be at least next turn. You can't get rid of your guild because you can't, but that's just how it is. Violent Flame this. She win this. And that's that. And at 7 speed dice you will have to draw. Too early for chorus, but not early enough for critical moment. You can actually just clash this then. That's much more safe. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's how it goes then. Oh wow, that's sad that you missed both of those. It's pretty high rolls usually. Well, that learn did not do anything. That's kind of crazy. We have not gotten a lot of HP, sadly. That Angela being good free has a problem. Do the during critical moment. Angela being good free has a good thing about it that I forgot to mention. I can use her mass attacks, which means that because, as you can see, when hit shouldn't happen if she has but it shouldn't matter because guild is gone. So, but I might actually be dumb and don't know how this works. Okay, yes, this is the guild turn. We need to do it now, that's more or less why. I will not get another chance. Otherwise. This is okay. Also a guild turn, but like you don't have the resources for it, so I don't mind. You don't need to. Very cheap Will of the City, damn. This is all getting into Angela. I should definitely get like one of these then. Like just direct clash those with shyness. H? What do you mean H? Like H bomber guy? Oh, I forgot about the Yesard cards. This one. Now, what do we do? Tongue of Friendship, probably best the card here, just so I can restore some HP and stagger for the lowest ally. Kind of important. H is H. True! Okay, fair enough, actually. Oh, stagger PT, that's not the best. Wanted to kind of save that from happening, but the turn order was a bit out of whack. Okay, crazy. Well, we tried, so at least it's not hurting us much. Next turn is the Lade Gold turn. Bye, see you later. Nice, good kindred strike. Nice, Tongue of Friendship really hurts if she has no guild in hand anymore. 52 burn. She has no guild in her hand and Aunt Angela is almost like stunned. But so am I. Like, just fucked, I mean. So this might be a hard turn. Let's be free, don't give up. Okay, so those can be ignored, those cannot be ignored. Since Angela has no guild... Is there anything I need to fuck over here? Yes, just be honest. Just be honest, going on John Pickman is bad. It shouldn't happen. So I'm going to use this guild card, much to my dismay, to hopefully redirect this onto the dead reverberation. And then we use this guild card to make sure that John Pickman does not die. And now all we need to do is luckily luck ourselves through this turn. We also still have guild. I think we should also get rid of that. We have a 0 cost rid of the city here, so that's going to be fine. Can survive this. Oh no, we can just spam more tokens of friendships here. This time I need the dice to be on different targets, so like this, basically. Let's go. Now, of course, the guild was always meant to get hit. Same with this one. Oh, that is unfortunate. Everybody is kind of low. I kind of maybe need to mass next turn for the restoration mass. Because everybody got rid of the guild, it's not going to hurt that much, actually. Ooh, stagger deflect. We can't use the restoration mask. Okay. This is unfortunate. Very much so. Everybody is staggered. Oh god. Yeah, now the back low row tentacle will finish this. This is sadly lost. Okay, so this just didn't go very well when it comes to actually rolling. Let's think what can we do better. There must be something that I can do against the tentacles, except for mostly ignoring them, right? There must be something I can do. I can back row tentacle barely matters. The front rows that I need to... I can tell what you're doing wrong. Yeah, what? Tell me what you're doing wrong. Well, what I'm doing wrong, I mean. Ah, shit. That did not do anything. That's very sad. Not that you have certain size events they are pretty important. Like guilds. I know of that. That's not what we are going for here. Oh, right. That's why I need to clash with the blue reverb. I remember what you're saying now. That is something I completely forgot. Everybody was failed up and all of that. I don't have a draw card on my Shao deck right now. That's crazy. But we'll be finding it out. I'm sure I can do it better next turn. Did I again ignore the golden hammer turn? I keep forgetting about that. It's always like, I'm so focused on the third turn being the dangerous one that I forgot being the second turn in this phase. Man, can you stop? What's wrong with you, like, actually? I'm just going, like, I'm trying to burn her down, but I'm also trying to get enough guild out of my hand so that I can actually, like, burn her down effectively, you know? But I usually mask this, and I didn't mask it this time. And I'm starting to regret that. Okay, the PT is stunned. Ooh, pulsation is good. Even now possession is good, so let's go with that. So just, like, stagger her using burn? Yes, but, hi Frog. But stagger only works if I also have the ability to, like, you know, get rid of her... get rid of the guild so I can actually do damage in the first place. That's more or less the goal here. Pretty much, yes. Even Shah's passive doesn't work on her. Guild just flat out reduces the damage she takes based on the guild stacks you have. So Charles would actually just need to get rid of a guild before it works on her. Which is more or less my goal, is to get rid of Charles' guild immediately. But so far, I mean, I can probably restart this already. Yeah, I should probably... Okay, I really need to play better on turn 2 here. So, the idea is I get rid of Charles' passive, Charles' guild, like, basically instantly. Does this struggle with draw? I think so. Maybe I should get another E-Turbo on instead of the study. She went out. There's a lot of burn, but the study defense twice. But it should work. It's honestly just as balanced as every other deck when it comes to draw light. So yeah, Chao's passive only works after I get rid of the burn, which is why I'm trying to get rid of my burner's guild instantly, but that just didn't happen last time. Chao actually just needs to clash, period, and I'm not doing that a lot. Like, because of roads like these, and starting hands like that. I also should switch to piercing stance for PT, because PT has a frail deck, just for utility, really. But I also never do this. Oh, this time it works, okay? The blue fart. Thanks for finally working sometimes, man. This is bad. Stout Stack is a fucking dangerous card. Urging is HP. We want this. Okay, so now I mass if possible both I must, but one of them is good enough. No, I use the restoration mass next turn. And now, preferably, we shyness this. And then get rid of it. By just attacking it often enough so it can't trigger again. Oh, wait, do I? No, I don't. This is the cost reductor. Yes, okay. Good, no problem then. I'm not focusing remorse as a real strategy, but I always tended to take down the hands first. The problem with the hands, right, is that I don't know how to attack the front ones. The front ones I get, every time they damage, they get 10 power for next turn. I have absolutely no idea what kind of deck I would need to build to actually make that work in the first place. I have very much no idea. Like, I wish I would know, but I do not. I cannot think of anything. 5 activates on this? Okay. Like, maybe if you have an idea, but I do not. I genuinely cannot come up with a cook that would allow me to clash with the tentacles without hitting them back. I even tried a Blockma in my head already, but the problem is that I don't have Blockma cards, so I can only, like, block them off. Because you need with the hand, you don't need specific deck. What the fuck do you mean by that? The hand literally gets 10 power if I hit them. So what would I need to do to not hit them? Like, just stagger them? I tried that. But it's, like, really hard if you have guild on you. Like, reducing the cost of guild also seems to be really hard to do. So I'm more or less forced to toss them after the first or second turn, where they're still, like, very high cost. I can't think of any other way to do it, honestly. If I could, I would. Don't get me wrong. But I obviously haven't figured the puzzle out yet, so if you give me the tips, you may now do that. Because I am, like, starting to struggle. But at the very, you could probably, like, without, like, you could, instead of, like, saying what it is, you could also give me tips. You could also try to, like I said, focus remorse would probably work. But you could also just, like, give me, like, a tip that isn't giving it away completely. You did? I'm sorry, but what did you do with that? Like, what did you say with that? What was the hint? Like, you said a few things that could have been a hint, so I just want to make sure that I know which one you're specifically talking about. You can swap stances with primitives, so guild isn't in your hands. Yeah, that's why I built a frail deck. That was more or less the point, right? I just forgot to use it last time. But we can use it this time, so... There must be a collapsing hearts. Here we go. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good hit from this Mars. Keeps us all very steady. Oh, this is a very good hit from this Mars. Keeps them out to 4. This should be a pretty clean phase. Let's see if I can shed Shao 1 or 2 more higher. No, I think I'm in a good health relation right this time. And stagger resist relation with my hands. Ooh, that's cool. Let me use this for some card draw. Because Clash is good. Will because it's fucking free. Actually, let's not lose Will here. We keep this. Ooh, La Regole for 1. That's also great. I should probably use it this turn, maybe, so I can have like a strong first turn next turn. Let's see if that... Yeah, that probably makes more sense. We are definitely pushing here. There's no reason not to. Because even if I don't, they will just simply burn to crisp. So that's just not doing anything. Token of friendship. Yeah, I do want to use that. Pretty please. Because I would like to restore some more. And then a shyness for good measure. Let's go. Okay, well, let me reread the cards that Remorse gives me. Maybe that will help me. Yeah, this Lowry goal was a good call because we can push this turn. Next turn I can just do some extra damage. Like early in the fight. Might actually come down to be the most important thing, right? Learning. What do we give learning? How old are you? Well, that's on hit. Afflict, nullify power and fright next scene. Is it this one? But first we can start with the obvious of just pretty much getting like rid of his stuff. Because he's pretty much immune against this. I want to keep one of them for the turn when he actually has anything to offer. I want to try something. To the infinite dice you go. Violent Flame. You can't quite get rid of it yet this turn, but you could be next turn, so everything is gonna be completely fine. This is a baller first turn for Xiao. Ooh, so much damage, what the fuck? Oh, wow. Yeah, so like even with like thanks to Larigol, sadly I only have one copy of it, otherwise I would have put it in for multiple turns, for multiple people, but even with Larigol, I do 2 damage at least for every hit. Since that's kind of easy, considering that Larigol is pretty much a free one. That's kind of the main problem here, otherwise I would probably use it more. But we are doing a load of burn. I'm actually kind of happy that didn't hit. So let's see, what status effect is this? For this scene, any dice played in engagements involving this character and are affected by power gain or loss. Oh! Attacks if the character fails to deal any damage with defensive dice, take 15 stack. Ooh, okay. What is... Hello? So I can't just attack them. It doesn't matter because they would just like need to be clashing with Fright, for example. So I can have PT basically be my full clash. All I need to do is this. I could use this mass. It would probably attack multiple people, doesn't matter. Shao needs to clash this. I really urgently need to, like... What if we just shot her? Fair. So the back row still has, like, this nasty-ass counter die. But the front row can actually just be, like, countered and hit. It doesn't matter. The nastiest counter die still giving issue, though. So I still don't necessarily know how to deal with that. That's probably for fighters for, right? Because I can just, like... They don't care. So next turn, when all of the, like, big bads, like, attacks happen, I can just double mask them with Angela. It should be completely fine at that point. Oh, speaking of. No, I need to do it this way. Display effect. I need to get rid of that card so I can get better cards. As long as I'm just the one who has a status effect. Well, why? Angela is massing them. They are not. She's not getting hit back. Oh, right. I see what you mean, actually. So like this, then. Now we are past this, and now we can restore some nice stuff. I can also probably use the mask that restores a shitload of stagger resistance and all of that. Hopefully not everybody is stunned next turn. At the very least, it means I can get rid of, like, more of my guilds. Also, Ghost of the Past is now 5. So Ghost of the Past now has finally gotten the light to just play the guild card. All I need to hope now is that the tentacles don't success me. I thought you were taking their hands. No, I was just attacking her this turn. But like I'm now less afraid of massing them, is my point. Because next turn they will play the massing play pretty ridiculous cards. So I figured I could just mass them. And this turn I just do something like this. Xiao will be struggling, but that's not a problem. Was it Fright? Oh yeah, Fright is block die. I don't really have any block die. So I need to like shyness this away. Anxiety? No, that's right. Anxiety is the damage dealing one. Okay, so basically I'm getting this, all of it. Next turn is a lot of gold turn. Shit, you really have nothing left, man. That's unfortunate, but what am I supposed to do about that now? Alright, Angela is out of guild, so that's a good thing. At the very least, the blue reverb doesn't have guild, so he does like a lot of damage. So does this. This is just a lot of damage. I didn't use the card that reduces his stagger so drastically. Oh, that's a problem, maybe. So I can't actually master them all that well. I guess Chow can master them, but Chow is no oh, that's a double problem. Guess I can't master them actually. But still have to like take away those really big hits. If she even survives this, which it doesn't look like she is. No, I need to use this on 5 and on 4, and I need to use it like this. This is the turn where you do all of the bullshit. Yeah, okay. So let's move this away from Angela onto somebody else. PT has nothing. Good amount of Stinger Resist, maybe. Don't want to let go, it's maybe like the biggest one that cannot hit. This is obnoxious, all of this is. But hands are attacking now. Yes, every 4th turn they are attacking. That is why I wanted to, like, mask the shit out of them, you know? But I think now with this new relevation, I actually have some, like, new strats then. I'm gonna pick up on probably the blue reverb. Actually, I'm starting to think the blue reverb might just not be good because his like draw is so conditional. Oh, unaffected by strength and shit. Yeah, I should probably put that into the deck. It's just this draw is so conditional. That's mainly the problem I'm having. This is just never happening. We are getting rid of that card. I don't need this. Getting trades of blue instead. This is... I forgot to change to Pierce again. Oh, somebody remind me next time. It's so important that I change to Pierce on that last phase. I think me putting Violent Flame in has made it so that don't have enough card draw anymore. Especially Philip just cannot use that. I really need some card draw more in this situation. Which would be... I mean, Binan is always a good card for this. Speaking of, Binan is actually good at Blut here as well. It's the Chiwen. Doesn't cause any burn, but does draw like shit. And it can help, like, take care of the tentacles because it's a 0 attack card. Like, there's no attacks on here. I need to add some unconditional card draw. Something that always works in case, like, he is just not getting this stuff up. So I think a Will of the City instead of Allegro is going to do just fine. Yeah, I think that's going to do just fine. Just so he can get his stuff up, in case it does not work. Because especially on Phase Switch, when no enemy has like any vibrations, it's always a loss. Binan also allows me to like get the Crust of Guild down quite easily in the first round, so I don't need to get Shout to 9 light after all. Maybe I'm just super buffing Shout this try. You can also mask things after all. know Shadow deck doesn't have any 0/1 light sources. No, you haven't. Ogre Things must come. You didn't get shadow bans. You just didn't chat today. What do you mean? I don't see a single message of yours. What are you on about? Oh, beautiful. You hit nothing. Like, this card is just ass. I can just replace that with more unconditional draw, I fear. What's gonna happen after this? I already told you. Play guild at 0/9 cost. Well, I mean, it's a big... I mean, I'm not trying to do that anymore. That's why I put Binan in. I'm just gonna keep Binan and I'm gonna clash the Binan into the front tentacles. And that should reduce the cost of guild just enough for me to, like, not have a problem. If enough attacks her, then I don't even need to do that anymore. Pulsation, perfect. That's pretty much what we want here. We had a very terrible first turn, so we can already start with the I embrace in the future. Like this. What happens after this? I already told you, I want to play Limbos. What do you mean in this game? If I don't have an answer to that, I didn't spoil myself. It's gonna continue for like 1 or 2 more fights, I think. But I don't know. Master Citizen. I am, look. I embrace the future, building the future, here. I am master taking away one of the collapsing hearts. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm not. I should probably fix that. Do you know the reason why witches don't wear underwear? No. I can't think of the joke, sorry. Oh, beautiful. One of them isn't even hit. I didn't see it. To be fair, I did put it on the wrong target, so you were right in the right to call that out. Too many arrows everywhere. True, but I need the arrows. Because they need better grip. Huh? Have you never seen, like... You have never seen an undressed woman, have you? They have grip, trust. Good joke, I guess, though. I mean, I have to use the fear mod because it's getting... This is always some dog shit. I hate doing that. My witches travel one place to another? No. Will you tell me, though? Room. I don't get it. That's just what witches do. Is there a joke I'm missing? Holy expensive. Yeah, I will use it anyway. Yeah, but like, I told you that panties have pretty... Oh! But like, panties... Oh... It's not about the fact that it's 3 cost, it's about the fact that I want to use it so it gets, like the debuff is lost, so that it actually just, like, becomes 3 cost again, you know what I mean? Oh, you are such a failure. That's what my car's going the other day. Is your mom Asian? Because I don't think never mind, I don't know where I'm going with this joke. I have no way to get any resonance on any target right now, and no target has resonance, and that's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna go tail with tail some blue. In fact, no, I'm not even doing that. That's a very good card at 0 cost. Kinda a card I want, in fact, at 0 cost. For the first, like, 2 turns. So was tired, one dressed hungry, one out. Hi Meishu, how are you? Hi Random Ghost, also, how are you? Hope you two have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Okay, I already killed one of them. It's like a bandit who makes loot jokes. I'm like a bandit who makes loot jokes. Ah, so you have performance stat at like 2. I get it. If I had the Korean written in Romanji for exhausted, tired, one rest, hungry, one out, I would actually do that too. Like, say it in Korean, but I don't know how to have the Romanji for it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Ah, Angela staggered. Well, that's the best place for her to get staggered, so might as well, right? A lot of things will here just burn. Sort of Frost or Learning? Sort of Frost. This is ridiculous. I even put like a generic card in. That's this and that's this. What? That's wrong. That's that and this is this. This is a joke. This hand is a fucking joke. It's not a funny one. Nothing but I saw in the one, nothing more. Whoa, shit, I lost somebody. That's fucking crazy. Pulsation really didn't treat me very nicely, yeah? I have unconditional card draw in the decks and still I managed to not draw cards. It's just unfortunate, very. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna get rid of blood. I think I might actually get rid from that in both hands, in all honesty. It's just not a good card. And then instead I will use something that actually gives me some light restoration. That was a no sorrow moment, yeah. Light restoration for 0. But which one? I should have begrudged it, since they my soul went crushed the depths of my heart, I was seated there beside me. No question, not Roland, I have no answer. Well, time to see the stupid fine I want to struggle with Nessach's Lord. Don't worry about it, Urge. I am in fact kind of hard stuck here too. I haven't fully watched the last episode. Did you beat Sisyphus or Sisyphus Prime? Yes, I killed him in 1 hour. Like, people told me I need 3 hours to get to him, and then another 6 hours to kill him, and I beat both the stage and him in 6 hours in an hour. Which was maybe like the most locked in I have ever been on a stream. Mate Shu. Cool, cute name. Who's Shu though? You're not spoiling me, Limbop, are you? You wouldn't want to spoil Limbop to the spider. Sisyphus. Dude, you. Like, I'm gonna remove that message because that's just disgusting and vile. Can you please not? Dude, ugh. Like, could you please not? Is that so hard? Why can't you be normal? Disgusting. Oh, you beat Nether's for the ensemble, by the way. What was Nether's for the ensemble, by the way, again? Can you remind me? Was it the bleeding girl or was it the clown show? Like generally, I genuinely kind of don't remember. Freeman. Yeah, if you read all the cards, it makes a lot of sense. But for him, I kind of just put the 3 ensemble members before that into his deck and 2 Ujats, and that was really easy then. The important bit is that you really are like trying to get the positives, like the main guy. Some of his cards, if he wins the clash, you get buffs from them. Sorry, if he hits you, you get buffs from it. Just make sure those hit you. That's basically the big takeaway, and kill Miss Mermaid as soon as you can. That's what I did. But if you read it, it makes a lot of sense. You just need to clash very strongly. The H didn't register. I tapped push, but push is not much better. It's still not a good message. Please don't. Please be normal. Like you have used your weird message. Like you have used up all your weird message tokens for today. I started doing gardening. Gardening is great. What are you gardening? Planted some nice flowers. What kind of flowers? If this is a joke, then I'm going to be sad. No, this needs to go on Angela, I think. Speaking of, we can use this first, because why couldn't we? Even with Allegro, I didn't get anything done again. I really need to just use this time then. That's a red rose. Ooh. E-turbo for 5. I fucking hate you guys. That's just not worth it. I'm just gonna steal like some hammer slams and hope for the best, honestly. Here's to my guava tree. Do you have a guava tree? That's a pretty fucking late, long-term plan, though. It's kind of cool, but still. Bang, 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 boom. Wow, you fucking disappointment. The blue disappointment is farting in his fucking sheets. Blue reverberation, I mean, this mini master deck does roll that high. He rolls till 9. They roll 4 to 8. How can he not? Well, this is fucked, but Coffin for 1, I take Coffin for 1, actually. Just wait, nothing compared to their cards. Yeah! 4 to 8 is fine if you're going 6 to 8. Grow the pot. Yeah, fair. It's a very, very hard to grow plant, so like I understand that. I still hate you guys having done this. Where's this? What's happening with the gardening? Roasted? Yeah. Well, that's good. Something to bond over with your mom in the later days, I suppose. I wish I had something like that, but my mom likes going to metal concerts and I don't like doing that anymore. So we don't really have anything to bond over with anymore. Just keep pressing me to play more vegetable plants like eggplants, lettuce. You should, because it keeps the ground good. Like, even if it's like the fruit itself doesn't grow very well, it keeps the ground like fertile. Which is a really good thing that you really want to do. Also, the gel is almost dead, and I'm kind of afraid. Also, she's staying at the worst possible turn, like again. But it's good for the plants, dude. If you learn gardening, you'll have to appreciate the fact that plants want to have certain things also. You're not doing this for your, like, food. You're doing this for the plants. You have to think about it that way. Well, we are surviving this one at least, but... What about you? Do you have any plotted plans? Not anymore, but I used to have a little bit of gardening going on. Not at the moment, as I said. But that sometimes is just a sometimes mood. Last time the gardening didn't turn out so well, so I gave it a quit. Figured that my soil was just old. But I haven't gotten new ones yet, so that's kind of why I haven't gotten back into it. Oh, that's good. That's not good at all. Oh, this is just unfortunate. Roads everywhere again. Is this? Yes, we can do that this turn. Can I have 2 more or less? One cost will of the city is very premium, in all honesty. I live in a part where there's less sunlight or something? No. I think it's the soil. Honestly, I just didn't swap it out for a while. Will they grow? Should use it from this card. No, if I hit it only once, it might the other card go out of range. So might as well do it like this. Buy the blade because it got too expensive, and then just will it, and we will it again. Yeah, back. Alright. Any pets? I have dog. But that's something that everybody knows. I think I've talked about the dog multiple times already. I love dog. He nice. He good boy. He good dog. Right? This should trigger reverberation. If not... Oh my god, dude. What dog name? Fino with an F. Really cute dog. With a cute name. Ow. Ow. Holy shit, dude. What breed is he? I don't actually know. We have imported him from the streets. It's half Westy, but half something else. We don't know what the something else part is. Fluffy? No, fuzzy more like fluffy. Fuzzy more than fluffy, honestly. If you try with revelation, you might need to attack on a post to guarantee it. Yeah, true. I should probably do that. Do I have any money? Yes, I do. Here's Largo. Largo hits on 6s. I wonder if that's... I mean, it's going to trigger. It's not at 7, so even if it reduces to 5, so it should still hit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it did reduce, but it's still double trigger, so... Man, Shao, please don't die. It's really something you shouldn't be doing. Emotional turbulence for 2 actually, I take that as a card. And do this instead. Nice. Do we have anything more ways to draw on you? Yes, he is at 5, so Largo will hit here. The Will of the City will hit here. I'm not really able to stop that from happening, I don't think. I mean, Largo can also hit from here. You can regenerate, you don't need anything. Angela, what about you? Yeah, you can talk more friendship. But, I mean, I would prefer she doesn't die here, so I kinda can't do that. Alright, I think you should change clashes when you're done starting in every card. Yeah, true. Well, at least she can heal herself with the tokens, which is what she's doing right now. Ooh, staggered on the Ghost of the Past. That's really bad. Please don't die. She's dead. The problem is, all of those emotional preparations, that's not rushing and taking my time and going in. It's actually hard. Comedian Gabriel Iglesias known as Fluffy. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea who that even is. I have no idea who that comedian even is. I have never heard his name. I do not know that man. Just going one side would have been viable. I mean, I should needed to clash it, otherwise Angela would have died, you know? This wasn't that viable. PT with infinite dice red. Fair? I could have probably done that, yes. That is true. He's one of those comedians I've ever heard. Cool, but I've never heard of him. I also don't think comedians are generally funny. I think most of the time they are like really terminally unfunny. Bro. Can you stop? What's wrong with the blue reverb? Well, maybe I get pulsation this time again. Because this is definitely looking like a really, really red emotion coin kind of flash. Yeah, I have a lot of reds, so who knows. Pulsation, here we go, that's a good one. Take one, we must, uno mas. This is likely getting deleted, so I don't need to do anything. This is also... This guy can take one-sided. Like this. And this is a 4. Largo doesn't trigger on that. But his 4 is slower than... I mean, maybe this works. Maybe I could have an MS Paint. What's wrong with Ruby Red? You mean Blue Sicko? Yeah, I wonder. He's bad. A lot of things are wrong with him, but none are as wrong as his dice rolls are. But this one is pretty okay, I guess. One-sided mass dicing. I guess that was the fun thing I never expected to have to use in my life. Do you want wings or tentacles? Tentacles, always. When that question comes up in a context with me, it's always tentacles. What were you talking about? Cinema absolute kino even low. Renfa moment, am I right? Wait, no, I need to exchange this. This doesn't work. Larigol needs to hit with the 6 because otherwise Largo can't hit on the 5. I need to switch this around. This turn I don't need any muscles. Feather covered tentacles. Oh god, we are satisfying multiple ones with those. Hi Logan Typhoon. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Okay, okay. Okay. Ghost of the Past needs the health this time. This is a massing turn if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we go. Splitting Heart. That's the mass attack. Blue reverb edit. Is that like a fart edit in a way? Never mind, don't worry about it. Just probably fart sounds on the other people's videos. That's the blue reverb way of living in 2025. I don't know where that intrusive thought came from, by the way, and I would formally apologize in the name of me, not in the name of the blue reverb. He doesn't deserve that. Good, dice deletion. Nice. This time I should not forget that I have, in fact, gotten pulsation, so I actually need to do things. I also wish that feature the menu direct every single subtitle for Master Days instead of introduced like an RNG. Thankfully, the mods exist to fix that. I am not using any mods and I'm not gonna start yet now. I didn't even use the full grinding one, which is why cards like Lager Gold that other people think are mandatory are cards that I only have once. And I need to live in my bed and lie in it too. I made my bed, now lie in it, you know? I'm gonna super go one-sided with this turn. Because I want to, like, farm all of the possible, like, health and stagger back. Speaking of. But once you actually are fine, I guess. I wonder if I can find you an Akinator. I don't think so. Nobody has probably added me to it yet. You might kill if you go all out with Chow. Position is dangerous here. Well, if I go all out with Chow, so what if I kill the second one here? Like, I still have one forward target for preparation on the front, so... Oh my god, she got staggered. That is crazy. Well, I mean, I can still prepare with, like, pulsation active. That's not a problem. But now, Ghost of the Past is pulsated and staggered, and that's the problem. Oh, I have double stagger going into transition. That's double bad. Oh, that's really not good. I think I can, like, thanks to the friendship, I will be fine this turn. Burning. But I have to get a heal on my group somehow. So we need to use more of this to make sure that Shao doesn't die. Let's see, do I have anything else? Yeah, there could be enough here. It's 8 HP heal, it should be fine. Probably not because I've gave aspiration. Let's see if it's fine first before we like... It's fine by 1 HP. Of course. First, the blue reverb is gonna pretty much focus on this die. Did I just Tempest just dance? No, that's bad. We don't do that here in this house. See you on the other side, Lamau. You know you will be fine. I trust. Probably use this on an inf dice if I already plan to like clash with this. You will be hitting every single thing on opposed before they can do anything, so you will be fine because you will hear. I mean, I could also mass spam, but I would delete the die of her. I would do it next turn, if anything. So what we can do instead is maybe redirect into other... Yeah, we can redirect a bit. So first, I have the Binan for 2, which can redirect the biggest brunt of the damage, which should be this. Steady defense is very dangerous if I redirect using this. The other die, this one, right here. Don't suppress your heart. I can redirect with the shyness. And the other one I can also redirect with the shyness. And now you should not be hit by anything, I don't think. Oh, you are hit by 1 die. But that die is on a 4, which means you're factually faster. So in other words, we can just clubber on the little girl. Oh, you're at 1 HP. Which means that... Oh, the infinite dice can steal... Yeah, okay, that could work. Wait, which one was the... Self-reproach? I don't know what self-reproach is. I actually want that on Angela, I think. Hi, pretty spider. Hope your stream goes well. Thanks, Hope. My stream is going pretty good. Okay, PT might also lift this, which is good and important. PT is definitely gonna lift this effect. Ah. I didn't give life and mind holder to Chao. That's maybe a big thing that I should have kept in mind. I mean, come on. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see. I don't think I can free up a hauler. But can I maybe heal any free up something else? So, I mean, for how important Chao is, she really does need the hauler. No, but she's way too fucking loaded. That's so crazy. Unfortunate, pulsating really fucking biting me there. Pulsation is so good in this fight though. It's so hard to pass up. What does she have? She has everything that makes the passive work, because I tried to break through the arbitrary limit of the enemies, like, you can't do our damage to us mechanic, you know? When you said you're Obama, actually read it as Alabama. That's funny. Ding ding. Bang. Okay. Shoving Step is not the best, but it's a draw card, so fuck it. We go. That's once again not the best first turn. Sweet Home Alabama. Indeed, Lamau. Sweet Home Obama. It was a Roland Obama meme though. Drone Strike Angela. Let's go. Did my emotion level not rise after that first turn? That's a very big shame. That's also a big shame, but like in a completely different way. But this doesn't fire because it's not at 5. This does fire, however. Simi rolling they Hayden. Kind of. Oh, I'm on the wrong stance. Maybe we should sort that out. Well, that's good for all of us, I think. Oh, I didn't delete this one. Well, this did. Oh my god, it deleted neither. I didn't even notice I didn't put it on that. Oh, really? God love it when this happens. You are really out of light now. Oh my god. Why do you think it would win? V1 or Doomguy? V1, because machine. Also, Doomguy is a bit like fucking scuffed nowadays. Ooh, good shit. Yeah, we put Urgent on this character because this character, which is my Chow, will need it more than anything else. And also maybe I should not do that, actually. This is a 4, going into a 4, that should work. Coffin costing 6 is a fucking crime. Doomguy killed the creator. Who's the creator? I don't care. But he's still washed, because he's owned by the wrong people. Actually, I don't care. I don't keep up with Doomguy lore. I was just kind of trolling and shitposting. Oh, Jesus, even with like that, you didn't? Tell me it ain't so. Woo! And even healthier Doomguy. Yeah, but like, even healthier V1 definitely is, like, people are angry at V1, I guess. I suppose, rather than straight, like, you know, failing him. Fearing him, I mean, but... What's V1 against every floor of library, though? I would be very surprised if not. That does sound like a little bit of a no-brainer. Nice, we deleted a good amount of die here. Well, now I would actually want Ghost of the Past to stagger. They're all very healthy, but some of us just have very little stagger resistance to their name. Like Angela, for example, also. Angela I can force it though, so I'm going to do just that. And this can be unhinged. I meant not unhinged, unopposed, and I guess it would also stagger. This, I guess. Yeah, this physically can't win. Doomguy can't die, what do you mean? Doom Guy is absolutely has the ability to die. He just didn't. Similar like V1 just didn't. Like, the ability to die is definitely a thing. It's just that those characters did not die. That's the big difference. There's a difference between can and didn't and cannot die. He refused to die. Yeah. And so did V1. Well, V1 was just too perfect. Okay, cool. We got what we wanted. Shao is stag out. And hopefully Angela is also now good. Perfect. That's basically what we wanted. Now all we need to do next turn is like relatively simply kill as many as we can without actually like finishing the like we can't finish the round, I guess, next turn. Would actually probably make sense to do. Holy, Angela's so low again. Ah. I wish I was. Oh, wait a second. Persona, that's not how this works. Need to get rid of this guy. This guy's dangerous. And time to do the chorus this turn too. Okay, that's a stagger, so this is gone. This is still for HP stagger points. Yeah, me too. But that's mainly because he's taking, like, he needs to take the brunt of the enemy in the next turn. So he's trying to, like, stay pretty much on top of the game here. Alright, perfect. They unstaggered. Now, I want Token of Friendship, but preferably unopposed so she can heal. And the way I do that is simply by posing this guy twice. Using the blue fart reverb. Yeah, that should be fine. Now welcome to the next phase. A bit unhealthy, but not impossible. Philip is the only one with enough light at the moment to like get rid of this. And so is PTE, but PT we already have piercing stance. I mean, we got rid of it. That's fucking crazy. I didn't know it was that easy to do. So we will start with laceration. And we is this the attack rise? Self approach, I don't know. We will just focus on this die. The blue river will focus on the other die. Also, I'm going to use Tempestuous Dance here, because it doesn't matter. I can clash with... is someone on V1 is breedable? I mean, he is. But also, it would not matter, since even if everything gets overwritten, because of how I'm going to approach this now. Since he can, like, next turn just attack 2 targets and not have any strength. Even if this would somehow win, nothing should happen. This can be benumbed, which is a good thing. This... Does anybody have... Angela, do you have a shyness? Yeah, but I don't really want to use it. Do you have a benumbed? Yes, you do. We can immediately open this up with a blazing strike. What's slashing into this? Ah, that's a Binan. Yeah, that's right. And this is right, yes. Are you getting attacked by this die? Yes. So maybe we should minus this very specifically. Oh yeah, I should probably not forget about this. This could be like a literal fucking problem if I forgot about rationality to maintain discretion in this turn. Why not use use Angela's ego page? Which one? Which ones? I am using them, but those are all mass attacks, so if I use them now, I would just eat shit. But then again, actually, I could use it this turn. Let's see, do I have any... She doesn't have enough light for that. I would need to use it next turn. No, actually, I need to use it this turn, because everybody else also is getting masked already, so I might as well use it this turn. And, like, just get it proper here. No, I mean to do that. That's a good thing. So now I just need to make sure this is a ticking red. Good. Hogma looking sick on that art. The question mark will be available at the very end. Hogma is looking sick on that art. Logma is looking really sick on that art. Set up straight up 30 enough to half stagger. Really? I never considered that. I mean, I could probably just mass spam the shit out of this face, in all honesty, but I used this one specifically because it heals everybody a bit, and because Angela's gonna get her light restored at next turn. Because look at the emotional coins. Now I just deflect some frail, get Ladrigo going. You know how it is. Oh god, Shyness, please don't. There we go, frail. Blizzard. Arcade has become immobilized. This is also a really good idea. We have enough to get guild away, and then even get like a good amount of light back for the turn after this. And then the buff, the conviction will also disappear, which is really good. Like really, really good. So the VS has defended to do myself as a defender, but they had for eons. So what? Right, involving the stagger damage on a deflect. Okay, we need to banana. And very specifically, we can banana pretty much anything. So why not just banana like this? Fuck it, I think I might actually do this. This seems to be like a smart idea. And now we steal one of the debuffs. Self-reproach, probably best to be stolen with Allegro. Is Allegro even working? No, it must be Largo this turn. And Largo again. Then we can likely use Allegro here if we are lucky. But we can't, we just triple Largo this turn. You take the other debuff then. You have Focus Strike. Showing Step. Moment. And the Wills of the City. Just I have Boston to go ahead. Just a normal Tuesday for Tuesday. Why are we discussing this during Library of Ruina? What did I tell you about staying on topic? Did I cause any frail? Maybe shoving. Yep, let's do this instead. And you clash into the infinite die. Good shit. And you need to prepare to lose your guild. So this is going to be what you are doing this turn. To get as much light as you can. But that didn't really stagger as much as you said it would, but I suppose it's still fine. PT alone is doing a crazy amount of damage because she already got rid of guild. Really need Shao to like get rid of that stuff though. By the way, doing unsatisfactory, yes. But I play that usually with friends. Ouch, very unfortunate. Very double unfortunate. Alright, they both have this buff now, which is not a problem because his 5th, I'm not mistake, 7 project of current power loss. Okay, that's good. So we can just get every single clash onto him like this. Then of the other, there should be... Wait, who has the buff? PT does not have the buff? Oh boy. I think I fucked up maybe. Sassy AI assessment? Hey, did I get rid of guild last turn? I did. Okay, I think we need to mass spam, otherwise we might have a big problem here. Can Pulau beat this? Yes. Can Yahtzee beat that? Yes. It's all mass individual though, so I'm not sure if that counts. Hi, out of topic guy. What the fuck? Did you just rename? You know, I wasn't saying that you were quirky and funny. I was more or less saying that you should probably cut it out. Well, I mean, but you should probably still cut it out, is what I'm saying, you know? Alright, first, except for this, is pretty... The rest is pretty good, so that's a good start. This is also not very good. This is really bad, in fact. This is also really bad. But she's almost dead, so fucking close. Man, the burn of Chao is crazy if you actually... Oh my god, the damage is crazy if you don't actually have guild to worry about. We might actually do this. Wait, we might actually do this. If only Angela doesn't die, she dies to burn this turn. But we die... Oh, never mind, we have the blue and red vibration coming in. The only thing that can't happen is that Angela dies, and I think it clashed everything away from her. Yep. Sorry, Ghost of the Past. Please don't vanish like this. 1 to 100. I can't use it. I have used every single one of them, though. I'm going to assume that Angela is going to just survive this. I was about to say, oh, I'm staggered too. And again, so what kind of person you are? I don't know. The knowing. Sacrifice all of users' HP. Damn. Did I just accidentally fuck up by not targeting the die that is targeting me? No, I didn't. Whew. What was the 9 card then? What was the 9 cost card then? Guys, I have a question. The achievement just said the knowing one. Like 1-1. You know? Like as in the number 1. That's the achievement I just got. Dude, stop changing your nickname, please. It's such a long name, and think of the chat overlay. Can you please just return to Thunder Warrior? You really don't need to make this about you sometimes. Just chill a bit. You don't need to be funny or quirky all the time. You're ruining the moment. The knowing I. Oh, as an I, not a 1. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I just want to drink something before I read. You were created to resemble me, and expected to think like me. But here we are. It seems our paths will diverge from now on. I'll continue to go my way and hope you'll be able to stay on yours. Are you sure you won't stop doing what you're doing? Not until the city folk learn to look at their true selves and love themselves for who they are, at least. Aww. See, I suppose our past will never be the same again. Carmen. As long as I'm part of the slide, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. Maybe I did it after attaining her mentis to let go of it. Yeah, I know. But that's not Angela, that's Carmen. Light shot soar upwards ceaselessly. Angela is not a doll, she's an AI, man. As if to represent the hope that every person still will be able to move ahead without being swayed. Those who fell in the library will begin to open their eyes and find themselves in places they belong one by one. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. That means Chao and Lovell are alive. Chao went, but I clearly had something in the light. Those words come back to me now. I'm sorry. But it's Roland! Or Aigen. It's one of them. About to duplicate the different game. I see. Good job. Is that Aigen or is that Roland? That faint reminds me of those words. It was Aigen. Ah, okay. 32 last page, I wonder. I? Oh, he expects me to click again. I just realized you can now use ego pages. Okay, so listen, this is a bit of a letdown because I thought the game is done. I know the game isn't done, but don't you think this is a bit anticlimactic? What's this? I thought it passed away. Eileen? Oh god. Oh my god, I knew it. He's protecting her. He is protecting her! Roland is protecting her. From the Reverberation Ensemble. What is that map she was always had free with? I remember turning into a book. Oh god, they are distorted. Could it be an encore? Hey, oh, they are all distorted. Cock-a-doodle-doo. This must be the outcome of your choice. Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with you? Is this really your distortion? You just look like always, like a piece of shit. Thank you, Angela and Roland. At least in the forms you gave, did you give performance again? I see, this form. Oh, Jehan, you look like a spider, and I don't like that I'm saying that, because you and I are nothing alike. You are the ugly me. The me you never could be. Bunny Love. What game is that? I think I've read that before. Tell me to get back into the city. I want to meet people. Like, you misspelled. It's meet. M-E-A-T. I feel like I can be the best Melkheads ever known right now. Yep. Agalia, well, like, if cool is on a scale from 1 to 0, then he's still 0. But well done. Jaehon just kind of looks like shit. He actually just looks like shit. Look, Angela didn't make the choice for your sake, you know. She just chose what she actually wants for the first time. You appear to be invigorated, much more so than the last time we saw you. Pluto seems cool, though. I look way better. I agree. No misplay law. She legit want to meet people. Yeah, maybe eat them night. Fair. Rita is the only person that doesn't belong to this ensemble because aside from being a cannibal, she did nothing wrong. And she is in that one district where everybody is a cannibal. So it's not even on her, it's her surroundings. She just wants to be the best cook, and she figured out that the best taste is human, which for this city is not the biggest crime of the world, in all honesty. More like a part, but I see what you mean. Well, I mean, the spider. It reminds me of a spider VTuber that does the spider legs like this. Like when it comes to like the crimes of the city, Rita is kind of like neutral evil. It's like not even that bad. It seems to be outbringing. So everywhere I sense no power seeping into my body. In this light, we shall achieve perfection. You will die. You already died. Just take it and leave it. This is how it feels. Naked, yet able to be myself at last. Elena is... Ooh, she has a glow up. They look hot. They should date. Street cannibalism because it's legalized there. See? If it's legal, then she did nothing wrong. She's a shark. She's not even a human. She's not even technically cannibalizing anything. Also, those two should date. They would make fine, sick, stringy puppet babies. It's the moment I went with. I was born for this moment. Actually, like, it hates me. I can hear the sound of much closer to my city. I can hear the motion of the city. Yes, it's that light. I want Mr. Simon to give it to me. Alright, with this strafe, let's go for the road. You look okay. Listen. Tanya, Ayo, Atselo means the space of gods. They look like god of demons. Oh, fair. I don't know Pluto. So listen, Tanya looks really fucking amazing. Hey, bro, why do you look so censored? I mean, she always wanted this. But man, Tanya just looks like Tanya. Except, like, Tanya does look, she does look like Set. I was about to say Set. Like, you know, the Egyptian god. But I was also saying, like, Gilgamesh from Fate's Stay Night. With, like, his, you know, his topless form. Because he has similar tattoos. And he also has this long, flowy mane. Like, when Gilgamesh actually goes, like, fucking serious for once, he actually just takes a shirt off. So Tanya has big Gilgamesh aura. So that's like, how I see her right now. She's just aura farming right now. There's no way in hell I'm making lay a finger on Angela. Yes, Roland, finally you came to your senses. It took me a very long boss fight that was not even half as bad as the last one. But only with fists. Yes, exactly. Roland, go! It says even more because they're both canine. True. No. Yeah, Set it fits even more, but I was thinking, to be fair, I think like about Gilgamesh a lot, okay? Might or might not have contributed to my like bi awakening. We have reached the pinnacle. We can go anywhere we want from here. Philip, you man, Philip, can you like just like feel like maybe like get a bit of empathy? Like the one-winged ancient shit's just not suiting you. And also, where the fuck is your body? You're kind of going. Is this your heart? Well, you could have protected Angelica in the same resolution. Yeah. Keep running your mouth. See if I care. I think I'm following my good Paul along the path she's taking as she pleases. I think you should take good and long look at the things around me this time, so you accept it in your own way. Why couldn't Philip just lock in? True. Definitely not your way. Indeed. In the one with the slide, let's have a dance together. It will be beautiful and perduring. What the fuck does that even mean? You're using words in a fucking... I don't even know how to Merriam-Webster, bro. Bruh. Like, please. Roland finally accepted that he is beautiful to kind of narrate thing, but the further he goes, the less he is like himself. That's fair, honestly. Not falling for the rage bait. This time he's not falling for it. No. You don't understand him who lurks in dark. He is absolutely falling for it. He's absolutely fucking seething under that. But you know what? He's seething for the right reasons this time, and I think it's time to enable him a little bit. We claim to find friendship the legend will make us whole. Would you please allow us to conduct this final? Boy, you are still the same nutjob even when you're a freak. Remain in existence throughout a substantial period of time. Oh! Boy, you are still the same nutjob even when you are a freak. I love it. So sassy. Oh shit, I have literally no... Can I go back from this? Because I disassembled every single one of my floors to make this, like, Keta floor strong, so I'm, like, literally not ready for this. Mystery in action, the dark is finally off. Ah! Yes, we can. Okay, good. So, first of all... Oh god, this is going to be, like, a long haul. Time to watch for silence with Jibbo, Bina solo, everyone. Just so you guys know, we had a vote a while ago about which are the last floors I would want to take into You know, it's kind of funny when you think that the 80% got fucked over by Roland before you're joining it. Yeah, pretty much every one of them except for like 1 or 2, right? You know, funny thing, even though you're fighting an assembly, he runs canonic fighting entire assemble alone. Yeah, no, canonically that makes sense. Isn't that like what the intro of the game pertains to when he stands surrounded in blood without his mask on for the first time? Anyway, where did the librarians go? Are they all dead? Nope, they are still dead. It's just that all of this happened at the same time, so they're probably still taking in the lights. Canonically, those people got resurrected at the foot of Angela, so Roland is the only one that can stop them. The rest is just not there. The floors are... You don't forget that, like, the floors are, like, hundreds of meters apart. Like, the ground floor and the highest floor is, like, hundreds of meters. Like, the library is big. It's really big. So, especially the higher floors are probably just not there yet. They also probably need to rest because none of these fights were easy. So I'm going to disassemble every single deck I've ever built because we already had a vote about this a very, very long time ago in my Discord. By the way, for the other new people, you're more than invited to join. Just don't be a prick about it. It's a safe space for everyone, which means it's a safe space for you. And the vote was basically, I basically enforced... Who does the Tanya's care about? Yeah, I basically enforced Jabura's floor because, as you can see, this is me. I'm there. Right, last part of Angela and Carmen, so they are yet to be resurrected. Yeah, that's the general floor, though. The floor of general works. Oh, what? Roland can't participate? Why? What? I'm so confused. Oh, he's just now going back into this. Orlando. Oh, so this is why they call him Rolando Bloom. Anyway, point being, I enforced Jabura because I wanted Jabura very, very bad in this last stretch. Because I'm in there, because I'm a big fan. But I was voting on which other floors to take, and the winners were Keta and Bina? What was Bina again? Oh, it was literally just Bina. Yeah, Keta and Bina. So that's the 3 floors that I will focus on gearing up for this sake. So that's why I disassembled every page I ever built, because I built a lot of pages that were just meant to, like, win. And now I'm not taking the bunny ears off. I'm gonna stay. Actually, will be bad with purpose. Big and will be bad wolves abnormality page. 5 times per very much better. Actually, that kind of looks cuter, even if it's, like, objectively worse. Let's turn Jabura into Fury. I don't know. Many people forget about this, but at the very least I can put it on, right? I wonder how you get the mouth ones, though. Orlando Furioso, yes, I thought this was really funny. John Pickman. John Pickman is gonna have a thing. So, but first we need to, like, figure out what page we put on everybody. So, obviously, Jabura being the floor that I like the most is gonna be the all-star floor. Like, everything that's strong is gonna be probably in Jabura. So, we will definitely... Will I be on Shao's page this time? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I will not be. We had to wait for Jabura solo, everyone. I don't think they will. I think this is going to be very, very hard to... Oh, power Noras. Oh, that's not a problem. That's what the rest is there for. I think I'm gonna be on Shao's page again, but I also want to change this key page, so... because I actually really, really like Tanya's projection. Did Dragon want this key page? I don't think so. But why is everybody having this? Oh, it's because I never gave them one projection. Well, never did anybody tell me what projection they wanted, so I'm just going to let them be on the fucking Adidas suit for the rest of the game. No, I'm just kidding. I know Dragon likes Olivier, so funny team for the full ego team. It's no, I don't think that's possible on Jabura's floor, is it? You would need to wait. It might be. One of them just needs to go for Red Hood. I think Heart of Inspiration is like gonna enjoy the suit, so I'm gonna film the suit. Super Paper's never told me what they want, so like I'm just gonna give them. Well, I mean they did tell me what they want, but I don't remember, so I think I'm just gonna give them the cloak. They probably like that. And not the mask. It's dumb. So, anyway, what did we think about? Right, Shao here, Dragon should take the Olivia page. And what I'm going to do with the Olivia page specifically is gonna get the... I'm gonna probably build like the Ignatius team back up because that's funny. Let's see, we have 2 more. The suit probably fits to one of these people. Let's see. Blood Fiendish. Contracts. Contracts are cool, but I can't be asked building them. Red Mist, Chow, Philip. Philip can ego? Yeah, and the last 2 techniques is also much close enough. Ah. I was about to say, he can't ego, can he? But Heart of Inspiration is a big buff, so why not Jan? And Super Paper Fox. What's Greta do? Drop the main, the shoes and incompetent attack has bleed. I think I'm just going to give him the blue ref. Right. Do I get... Yeah, the Sword of Blade is way too good. Those cards are really good. Page like recovery. There's also this about we have both a good master deck and custom ego pages to benefit artists. Yeah, pretty much. I agree with that. Like full send. Just need to get him to a point where he's not like dumb. But this is already pretty like light heavy, needs some draws also, but like defense will take care of that. And like he should probably write the Let's Have Some Fun because he has the most expensive card in the deck. Honestly, even if I only have one of them. Oh, that's me. Yes, that's you. I gave you a suit and yarn because I figured that you would like the suit because you know, suit. Mirinai and Bina floor. That's what I wanted to go. Yeah, you gotta go. Alright, see ya, Urge. Thanks for joining. I figured you enjoyed the suit and you enjoyed the yarn. Here's Agalia, Jabura, Aya. Pants? Yeah, I just figured, you know, like what's more manly than the suit? Like looking good in the suit is a cool thing, right? I'm going to play the youngest again. So we are building Mio, but powers, and now we have 4 more slots. Don't ask me what that was that we put that on last time because I forgot. I actually forgot. Was there anything to the youngest on Red Mist except for Mio's powers? I mean, I could probably take Nuva Fabric and Blood Fiend this year. Light attack. Wow, that is the best. Oh, it was the Haulers, right? I remember. But I don't think she needs the Haulers, honestly. I think I can just give her... literally anything else, honestly. I think the Trigrams would buff her nice. And we can just get Haboom from the Ojards. The 4 Trigrams also help quite a bit. Chow page I'm going to combine with Philip's page to make the biggest burn page the world has ever seen. Pretty much. We're going very simple on this gimmick. I'm not even going to wait long. Like, I'm not even like thinking about that. Just going to do it. We haven't used Raging Storm, Love, and Genie in a while, so might as well, right? You're really that so cosplay is actually a girl. My disappointment is immeasurable. So, a stole for Go, cosplayers being girls is like incredible to me. It's funny as fuck, but like in a good way. This is very high on the curve, but that's why I need field mods. But we need this for sure. Well, actually, Emo Turbo is probably a bad idea. We need probably the draw from. Is it? From defense instead. Am I skipping over it? Where's the defense? Huh? Ah, here we go. It also inflicts burn, so. Now we need some more page draw, but probably preferably not at 3 cost. Easier said than done, I just noticed. Like, actually kind of impossible, huh? How about just more light recovery then? Magic Taunt could be good because of fragile. Knuckles is good. Knuckles is not. Knuckles is draw? Was Knuckles draw? Oh yeah, Steel Knuckles. I guess so. Because when I counter die, true. But like this is very like. Yeah, I guess the field mods needs to hit the Jinin and the Dredging Storm to be any useful, but. Well, Chao can handle that like bad turn when it comes to like not having anything. Next up, Oliver's page. Right, we already know where this is going. Webinashes, and then Wills. We could get out color advantage for maximum field mode, values and stuff. Smart actually. Would also help a little bit more with the light, I guess. But field mods is like, the cards are one-time use. Once I use them once, they go back to their usual cost, right? Like, just double checking because I don't actually know that from the top of my head. Oh, fair. Well, on the next one you get the restoration, so it's fine. So let's find a good one use that restores light, which should be... Extraction, pretty much. Yeah, I was looking for extraction. Ah, there you go. And now, yes, alright, so this is basically done. There's no much need for this. And then, that's the floor. Right, now we have Bina's floor. First, let's figure out what we give Bina, because she needs the light stuff. Because she has a lot of draw, but not so much light. She struggles with that quite a bit. Better than Onrush. I know, but Onrush is memes. It's advisory 2 of each basic attack on vtuber. Yeah, I know. I did. 2 of each and 1/3. Because I'm not using Valor Blade, so I'm using 3 instead. I mean, you can use Margin because this happens actually quite often on her. Respiration is not Jujin, what am I doing? Respitation is also pretty good for light. Psych up in case that ever happens. And policy form just to stay alive. This makes it so Bina can actually use her stuff. Now, right, let's see. Random Ghost asked for Mirene, so why not make you Mirene? Master Flunk isn't here right now. Oh, I decided you're never gonna active except on emotional 4 if you can even use up pages in a single turn. Yeah, but like... Oh, she draws it for... Ah, that's a good point. I should probably not do that then. I'm just never gonna activate that way. Yo, true, actually. Why not just water? Ah, I have only 3 left. Now, does she do blunts? Let's even see. She does have bloods, pretty good ones even. Cool. So we have Nick, which is gaming Aussie, which hasn't been in a while sadly, but so I can't ask him what he would like to play. We'll have to do with mine. Random roast. I think I can have Master Flank there. Okay, Bina had a home passes, right? Yes. But I just gave him more. Murine's page and might as well give Master Flank the purple tear. This also seems to be like the only floor on which I could ever imagine playing Pluto's page. No, I have no idea what to put in Pluto's page except for Bremen's page. The boss is like basically just the supporter of this entire group then. And Boris for the grid. I still have no idea how to like effectively build a purple tier or Miranay. Venus Floor is a pick on the Blood Fiendish Hellfowler and then one person which is from one Clash win, way to send up no page, at least 2 copies of spotted. I figured that. And I could use that on Miranay, so I could just give her Blood Fiendish, and then she basically has already, like, with Hauler. Then we have a very strong... Is this a Miranay? Wait, Miranay is a buffer. I should probably not use anything that doesn't buff. I can use this on purple tier, though. Hmm... It is actually perfect for this. This is stage she gets portrayed of sin but doesn't transfer. Fucking fair. I forgot about that. Where is Elena's page? Blood Fiendish. Then we have Hauler. I have Hauler specifically, so Lila's page. The one that gives you +1 when you HP, which is, as far as I know, all the way down. Ah yeah, it's a Trifecta. Now we have 3 left for anything, really. I guess Nouveau Fabric also does well. And now what we definitely will do is triple Crimson Claws to just make sure this always happens. But other than that, what we want to do is page draw. Obviously, we are going to run our triple Will of the City. We kind of need that. And then we will use... where's it? Protection Strength. Here we go. Observe at Augury Kick and Coordinated Sword. Just one of each. That should be enough. This is a very 2-cost up deck, but she can also trigram herself to get more cards, so should be fine. If you spotted 1 or 2 copies would be nice. Opportunity spotted. Opportunity spotted? Opportunity. Opportunity. If the target has paralysis, kind of like the problem here. But I do need to get rid of one of those, sadly, and I need to page draw. Since you have to have... You want to have a min roll a bit for... A min roll a bit for... What? Sorry. A way to send... Oh, you want to min roll. I mean, I can min roll on all of these. Or what's the thing with opportunity why min rolling would be easy? Oh, it's 1 to 2. Ah, fire. I understand. That's a power. So why not do it like this? This could end up not giving her enough light or draw. Actually, there's no draw in this at all. So maybe I get rid of the Observe for a draw card instead. There's probably no better draw card than... Where is it? There, Steady Defense. Yeah. Okay, now we need one more for this floor. What's... Put unusual strength given cards have weight of simply 9 source of strength. If I get weight of sin, and don't forget about that, but... Yeah, I could also do this, I guess. And then put like a 0 like something that draws. Probably like the Steel Knuckles Smoke Build. No, not Smoke Build or Myrine, nah. Pluto is for me on buffer scale, I guess. But I still don't really know what to do with him right now. Oh, he can actually carry the Lardigol and the Concerto. Goal. Why not? I actually really like Pluto. What's the problem with him? Pluto, I advise not to fight with the best on him. I advise not to fight with the best on him? Why? What's the problem? The best is on Jabura anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You guys seem to really not be a friend of Pluto. Alright, fair enough. Smoke build over Eileen then, I guess. This card is literally to kill your teammate. Fair, I suppose. Sorry. Ever speaking was really good. Yeah, I know. Which is why I use a field mods and will use another ever spinning gear wheel. Like this. The idea is to hit both of them. Thank you. Sorry for the sneezing. Purple tier. So I realistically will only build one deck for her. Which is gonna be Slash, basically. Like the Slash deck. I'm not really too interested in building more than that. We are combining that with Alan's page. Oh, that's Pierce. What am I doing? That's not the right one. Bamboo Headache came here. Go singular strikes. That's sort of the homeland. I don't know that. I'm just going to use this. Lemao should have given heads up. I'm sorry! How the hell would I give heads up on that? I'm sorry, but like, oh man. Like, first we need Slash that draws, critical moment, loss of senses, the will of the city. Okay, well, that's that, and this is this. Because +3 Slash on her is going to be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. So let's see. Oh, wait. Slash and light recovery goes not that well, but I think Draw of the Sword is going to be fine. No, I don't know. Vapor Slash? It's gaining your smoke though. Well, we can critical moments. Oh. Ah, that's why. Now I get it. There's the mistake. This is draw, this is draw. I have 3 nuggets. If you want to be a nugget, I can give you a nugget. That's not a problem. I can do that. Just give me a second to figure this out, okay? Then I will give you the nuggets. I don't actually know what's missing from this. Maybe like a buff. Let's see. Strength. Standing for slash strengths. Also, you could replace Dark Cloud Blade with Singular Strike if you're just using offensive dice card. Nah. Oh, Big She seems like a good one. I only had it once. I didn't even notice that I had it at all, I mean. And I guess field mods for the last one, right? Just to make sure. Oh, Violet Blade, right. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Okay, so I have there's one like slat new though. The only way for you to be in the last fight is if you're not in the flow of language. You have to be in Bina's flow or Kata. The flow of language is full. We have nuggets in that, sadly. Would have been so good here. Yeah, but like man, this plus the single okay, singular strike, sure. A singular strike. There, here we go. Slash dagger damage +1 is still good enough. So what? Where do you want to be, Skybroom? Do you want to be in Bina's floor or in Keta's floor? We have a smoker. We have a buffer. Let's get a bleeder too, so that she can deal with everything. Bina. Alright, cool. You're gonna be Greta. This is so silly. This is so silly. This image makes me suffer from Lamau. This is so silly. This is so silly. Alright, what appearance projection do you want? Let's not use this. Let's just pitch literally any other. Make the librarian bigger. That Skybroom gets to decide. This is the last. Oh, you haven't seen Greatest Model? I have, but not on other characters. Guys, this is Skybroom's Nuggets. It's Bina's floor not build. I like the best one, which is the rats. The rats. Real, the rats. Okay. You want the rats for real? Do you really want the rats? Do I even have a rat page still somewhere? I don't. Lenny's page, Maris page, or Pete's page? Which one? Monkchi. Okay, you get. You want to also be very, very small and gremlin. I'm yes, lady. Yes, ma'am. Give me some numbers for hairstyle, face expressions if you want to be. If you want, then I can do that too. If not, you're gonna be the bleeding rat. Which, for one reason or another, is going to be fun enough. Got a red on the 4th philosophy, yep. Carve of scars. If it's doesn't fish my picture, inflict 2, yes. Yes. Yes, this sounds good. You're the bleed. I know that the Greta card was actually crazy. Let's see where it is. Ah, Mince. Yup, it is very crazy. Now we go back to this. And we probably need some draw. Let's see what you have. It's a good card. The Scorch Image, of course. Of course. Critical Moment. It's the only draw that we need. It's a bit low on draw, in all honesty. Maybe we keep Laceration at home. Yeah, let's do it like this. This is pretty okay. Alright, I think everything is built now. Cool. And now Keta. We have the Ghost of the Past. I feel like Keta won't be used. Who knows if Keta will be used? It did perform the worst in the role. So it's going to be used last if anything. But we still have the ability to like, alright, listen. If I already turned Matthew Nelson into a fucking furry, I'm gonna make sure that he knows it. Oh, Batman. I have come to poop. I have no idea how this guy goes, I'm not going to pain. Although I know I would be mercy on my sleep and then Angels Angela ate 2 hours. I thought the early start would be an Angel. Nah, I'm sorry. Like kid I would be used, lost my mask. I mean, do you want it back? What's up, gamer? Hi, Dragon. We are currently prepping for the ensemble. The sorted ensemble. Beatdown, yes. That's all I'm going to say. Yes. I might actually want to use Roland's floor though, because I have some things to beat up. So. Oh wow, I have not found enough Will of the City for 3 full floors? Really? So what's Tanya's entire gimmick? Guts. She has no gimmick, she just does damage. This is better. Hi, Alex D147. This is better. What's better? Hope you are good. Thanks for the follow. I'm Skyrim. Ah, yeah. I still kind of prefer it to be like on the YouTubes because both are a bit assholish at the moment. Like, oh, this could be like my last singleton floor, but you can at the end of the day you can choose whatever you want because that's why I stream on both websites. So welcome here. Instead of over there, I guess. I prefer YouTube personally, but I am glad I'm sorry that I didn't link the Twitch. Usually I link it in my pin, but they changed some weird things around, so I wasn't sure. Why not have few mods anymore? Shit. Okay. There's some singleton pages that are good though. Prescott, for example. And that's probably it. Yep. Updated it. Ah, here we go. I see the right name now. After image is a crazy color, the fuck? It worked. Yes, I do see it now too. It just took a while, I think. Always does. I have enough draw, I need light. That's mainly the problem now. The last time I run a singleton deck unlock, I don't know, I don't like the unlock chain of cards. But I mean, why not, I guess. We can run unlock just because I've never done it before. There should be enough light and enough draw overall in the deck. Maybe if I get rid of Godspeed and put more light in, I should be fine. Extract fuel. Yeah, this should be fine. Cool. Next up, Desiderata. If Refunes, your Refunes on total reception, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that's your chance. Last charge deck I'll ever build. Gun nugget? I mean, you are the Tanya nugget. The ghost of the past. I think this is just going to be my charge nugget. I want to build like the ultimate charge up nugget. Disposal is great. Battle command is great. It's actually not that great, but charge is nice. Yeah, this should be fine. Next up. What does he do? I don't know the puppet shit, I don't want to read it. Bremen are fucking shit, I don't like him. So I'll do. 24-hour novel at 1 AM? Honestly, you don't even need to Will of the City with charge. Probably not, but that's why I'm only playing it too. I guess you can make the ultimate piercer as in form of John Pickman. So let's make an ultimate pierce guy. That also fits the theme of a conniving little Pikmin. Wedge, wedge, bam. Yeah, Hyun has a really strong passive. Alan Peak. Yes, I mean I haven't used him in a while, so let's see. Oh, that's pierce damage. Yes, please. And now Hollers. This struggling? No. I beat the Kata realization. I'm building floors right now for the ensemble. I have read 5k under 24, yeah? Oh god, Lotum to finish. I'm in a serious situation. What is Lotum? PS Stagger is not good? Why not? I mean, it doesn't matter. There's no... I guess I can use unrelating instead. Oh, also this is getting ratioed. Lot of mysteries. I don't actually know that one. Well, I hope you have fun. Take a press. We want haste, and we want to technically also give bind. If at all possible. Transpierce also draws, right? Does Transpierce draw? No. It was further down, this was Cuddly Spare. And now that should round it up. Is this Pierce Singleton? No. This is not Singleton, this is just PS. I just wanted to include some haste to have an easier time getting Stiletto strong. 100 can 3 strength for strength. This! I think I already used it though. Now we have one last one to make. I didn't put Will of the Prescript on. Oh. Sorry. It was supposed to be Will of the City. I misclicked. My bad. Yeah, I misclicked, guys. Thanks for noticing. No, because I sure as fuck didn't. Elo's page is also really strong. I don't know what to do with you, so I'm going to do just something with you, no offense. Roland comes in the fight, like once you are in the... Not the weakness? Roland comes active in the fight. Once you have actually Miss Chow, as when it comes to fire. But once bleed, even speaking her name will make it quite hot. True. But like, I'm not actually like using hot. So, it'd be like that sometimes. Roland goes active once you start a reception. I had him active in the last, when I checked. So, unless I'm mistaken. Prod the weakness. Say, let me see. Yeah, I wanted to have some draw. That's the main problem with Celestial Spear. Because right now I don't have any... If you haven't noticed, this deck lacks draw. Like a lot of it. Like I need some serious draw on this actually. Dirty defense. Oh yeah, steady defense also pierce. True. I could get rid of like gap attack, I guess. No chance I'm ever using that anyway. Yes, I do. Will of City's best light card in the game. Like, at least twice. So I can actually restore an ample amount of light. Because right now I don't have any... Look at the, like, lack of light gen in this deck. It actually doesn't like... I don't like this, so I'm going to actually put not a light gen card in there with pierce damage. Oops, we didn't build Adam. And I just gave him Harrod's page. It's light positive and it's also draw, so it's basically perfect for that deck. Yeah, but like, it is how it is, you know? Well, the question is now, what do I do in this? Well, this is... It does not matter, everything here can work. Is there any requirement? Blunts. Ah, blunts. Yes, we can do blunts. Which means I also have already... Oh, Chorus has a blunt in it. Sure, we do this. That means also I've already figured out what my draw card would be, because those two exist. Now I have this all set up. Now I need light gen, prefer blunt light gen. You plug and blockade pretty much. Yes, here we go. So, if I start this reception now, it's not a reverberation ensemble. I already read this, so we're skipping it. If you're looking at Keta now, we can't use him. Which means that it's very realistic to assume floors available 5 and I can't use Keta? Holy shit. I was thinking that he might be like a last 1v1. But this game really expected just 5 floors? Nah, I think I'm gonna be fine even without that, in all honesty. Cold Heart takes no damage from burn, no problem. But when the life has when the bank has more bandits that seem to become overheated. Yeah, we have no problem. I have Charles Page here. With the burn gimmick full in effect. Without any burn cards, in fact. Like, I built a burn deck to end all burn, and I have no burn in my burn deck. That's functionally crazy. Emo Turbo. Ah. This is way too high cost now. Oh my god, Ginny and fucking... Those two cards are just not good. Ugh, I fucking hate that. Really want to use them, but that's not gonna happen. I'm going to use Raging Storm Love, no matter if this is a good idea or not. This is draw. Draw. This is also for relights. We need draw lights. I think I've done just a card. I don't. Well, I can't allow this to, like... I can't play this optimally. That's the problem. We need to have optimal decks for this. I don't think I'm going to be able without this. To play like a suboptimal deck would probably be kind of bad. Well, the Flame's not very good, so I'm not gonna replace that. But we need, yeah, no, I need the light recovery on cost. I need to get liquid. Was it oh, it was extract. So defense is 1, 2. Honestly, emotional tournament is just not. I don't think I can. I really don't think so. I should just consider turn. I don't like when a sentence starts with I should just, because I don't agree with that. I would rather use a second steady defense because it still causes burn. Then I have enough draw in this deck. Dragon line. Yeah, that's all finished. Or we are fine here. This should be fine. Alright. This is the. Oh, this is basically just the best of. We fight all of them again, except that it seems like. Do I have a bleeder here? No, but I don't also need too much bleed here. Actually, Jabura does have bleed, but just study with Will of the City should be good enough to. But there's no zero cost. There's a zero cost. I have field mods, so the extract fuel will become a zero cost. Oh, she can use trigrams? I give her trigrams? Yes, I did give her 4 trigrams. Good. Especially for like the first turn, that's gonna be great. We still use something as a blunt resistance enemy. Dude, she is only enduring against it, okay? What else am I supposed to do? I need to beat the Clash. I can't overroll this. Look, I've rolled worse than her again, so like there's no way to not do that. My starting hands are falling apart once more. This is pointless, but let's use it anyway, so I don't forget the habit. Oh, this is not a good starting hand, Lemao. Oh my god, I don't even have a Rapid Dash on starting hand? That's so crazy. This is the game on high difficulty again. Wait, fair enough, finally. Oh nice, this Tempestuous Dance is actually going to penetrate and kill everything, pretty much. That was lasers. Well, at least you have burn to yourself and don't realize that I have the burn on yourself bad card, which is also good. Oh, thanks, Philip. So very nice of you. Now I'm going to have so much strength next turn. Oh, nice. Oh wait, this is the blue reverb. Oops. I thought I was thrown off by the like fact that it looks like Chao. 11 to 15. This needs to be clashed by me youngest if I want to have any chance of doing that. Speed equal vibration. No Allegro would work though. Last year, the only left is mainly dangerous one to the burn stacking. That's funnily fun enough. I already figured that out too. There's just nothing I can do about that right now. Because of his passive. To be fair, luckily for you, I have vampire and like a few emotion levels. So, whoa, the fuck? That did nothing. That was crazy. Ah, fuck. Well, I have to find out how to best do this better, but there's no real way to like figure this out without trying. Blue view range immunity. Ah, right, I remember. There was something about that. Game is not letting me win any dices right now, which is kind of funny. Vampirism is a good start for Jabura. Oh, that's a mass. Mass imagine 20. Oh, we can beat that probably with this unyielding slash. This is an emotional turbulence moment. This is a sturdy moment. I don't know if I want to go have Rita go completely unopposed so many times, but like realistically, what am I supposed to do about this? I need to rapid Nash this. And if Gip gonna win that, Gip might be winning that. Because she's like, this can win. We will never know. People on Jeb, yeah, but we'll never know. We have to try. We didn't get there at the end, but that's okay. Jabura has vampirism now, so she doesn't need to like do much anymore. She just needs to hit somebody, which she should be able to do here. Almost staggered. True. Sadly. But also almost got the Bremen guy staggered, so that's a start. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Not almost staggered. Guaranteed staggered. Not just this turn. Next turn. And 21 burn. Ah, yeah. That would probably do it. Holy Philip. Okay, we are restarting, but I think I can win this. I just need to maybe not have this completely dog shit unable amount of no luck at the start. That was crazy. Wow, what the fuck. Like, that was actually just fucked up. Like, can we be honest? That was fucked up, right? Like, have you seen the first 2 turns of this fight? The thumbnail is coming through every single time. I'm regretting my choice not to put haulers everywhere. Wait, I can actually maybe win this clash with the field bots. That would be funny. I could guarantee win this crash with this though. So maybe I should just like do this instead and make sure that Philip does definitely get his comeuppance. So this is so bad. I also can't, like, take this away. This is also really bad. Like, this entire turn is already complete dog shit again. Not that I can do anything about this. Right, we just barely did enough damage. What do you mean you lost? With Trails of Blue? Huh? Oh, come on, Blue Reverb. That's holy mineral time. Yeah, level minimum. That's crazy. Art of Respiration is not looking so cookie right now. Why? It's 11 to 15 against a 7 to 19. Like, mathematically, 4 out of 12 dice rolls would have lost that clash. That's absolutely not expected. Yes, it is. It's a crazy good card. Just gonna pretty much lose. Yeah, I'm not. This is not Kuchi, no matter what I do. This is bad. Jan is basically down to nothing. 8 to 17. That's still mathematically a very high chance to win, you know? Just a 50%. No. Okay, yes. Maybe. Okay, the Rapid Nash's deck is not working. This is not a fight for this. The Yarn deck needs rework. It's just Jesus Fat Ujats going negative emotional mountain to get eating all the nuggets. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't do that. But that's a very good point. You know what? I might actually do that because honestly, Ujats are fucking amazing. I love the Ujats so much. With Stigmatite? No, probably not. Ujats. Like, Olivia is like this is just not working. I will double Ujat this instead of Yarn because I did the double Ujat thing before. It's not like you just told me what to do and I, you know, do was me, but damn, I'm sleepy. You can just watch the water. Don't fix a Jeb? Yeah, don't fix a youngest Jeb specifically. But I need to put different cards in here. Like this does not need to exist. Lone Fixer is Lone Fixer is important. And then we need the Haulers. Like definitely just need the Hauler. So that we can actually like sustain somewhat. Yeah, true, but this is funny, that's what matters. I mean, I think you can completely win every act with this, like, unironically. And I'm not just saying that. Because of, like, don't forget that you can just first turn, like, you can get Shell later, and you can just first turn, I'm actually just going to cut this. This is not the time for memes anymore. You can just first turn, Ego, and then second turn Big Slash the entire stage away with Lone Fixer. The Yarn deck is also gonna be an Ujat deck. Blue Reverb I think I'm gonna also put into... Yeah, I'm just going to run triple Ujats in all honesty. It's great for beating the red card though. Good point. If you're doing Jabula, so you will need knuckles. You will need knuckles? Steel knuckles, you mean? Probably better to just do it this way then, yes? Ah, yeah, that's fair. Let's play it twice, just to make sure. Now, I think I had a page for the Ujats. Yes. And those Ujats also had all smoke passives, that's the important part. No, wait, that's not... Wait, that wasn't actually my Ujat page. I had a better Ujat page somewhere. No, I didn't. This was my Ujat page. Yeah, but like next turn, it's like, you know, light's gonna be fine, I suppose. Smoke, right. Since they are generating smoke with this deck by chance, we should probably give them stuff. Hello CS, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. What deck are you making? I'm making triple Ujat solo mountain, smiling on a mountain Jabura with Chow on second slot in case the Jabura doesn't make it. So I'm just making a like Ujat deck that is supposed to like take clashes and hopefully not die instantly. There's not much more to that. Should have probably gone for those cuts here. Sacrifice emotion nuggets, basically, except they are Ujats, and I'm just going to play a regular old ass Ujat deck on them. I don't really can opportunity spot as peak for negative coin farm. But the enemies, like, unironically, with how strong the enemies are, I don't think I need to, like, use cards just for the purpose of negative emotional farm. Like, with all due respect, but that's just not needed. Like, that's just genuinely not needed. Like, way too strong. Like, the enemies are, I mean. There's some great decks I made for Tiff Sodia solo. Tiff Sodia. I'm not intending to use Tiff in the like last set of fights anymore, because I had a vote for a while ago on my Discord, and in 2LDR fashion, the true winner of the votes were Keta, Floor, and Rina Floor. So I wasn't not intending to do that too much anymore. Light restore, I think. So, like, just guidance of the gear on this? Nah, probably not. We can just... Let's have some fun. Is it the same thing, but no draw? Alright, so triple Ujats, this should work. If Zodiac solo sounds like fucking fun, though. Roundhouse tail, really? That's funny. The reason of corpses, why bring so many high rolling pages? Because they're not that like high rolling. No, I mean the thing is, right? They're not that high rolling, like in comparison to what I'm fighting. They are in fact very low rolling in comparison to what I'm fighting. What do you think? Like, you realize that I am on the ensemble, right? Like the ensemble has crazy cards. I mean, I would agree if that this was like, you know, any other fight, but it's really not. This is just a very, very, like, they really are just kind of really rolling quite high in general. It's not like you need full red emotional coins to get anywhere. Use blue sparks to reduce the incoming damage. Well, they have a lot of block. You could try to set for a single coin dex. I mean, set for a single coin. This is for a coin from Urban Pledge. I don't remember that at all, in all honesty. Like, at all. But that sounds like something that once I would figure it out, I would exploit, so I don't want to use it. I'm a very peculiar player, with the things that I don't really like using exploitative meta strats. I want to whip up my own, like, a negative emotional deck. And Unshots actually need to survive, which is why I'm getting, like, one-sided attacks, because you can see now I have protected 8. I have triple Unshots. This is triple Unshots, by the way. These Unshots are never gonna lose. Like, I'm not going to die, even if the card rolls say I should be dying here. Like, this is just not gonna happen. Because Unshots don't die. Unshots just, like, temporarily lose. Otherwise, we wouldn't be using. Wouldn't be using Unshots in the first place, you know. I can't overroll Greta, which is always funny. I mean, she has so much protection in this turn that it should not even matter. We want to take one-sided attacks anyway. Like, paralysis for what? You're rolling too high, you should be taking weaker cards to paralyze yourself. Agree. Besides, as you can see, it's very much not needed. Like, aside from the from a few positive coins. Okay, this was interesting. I did not expect this to happen. Because that was a full loss. But aside from that, I'm farming enough reds to probably just get it anyway. Besides, some of those enemies also caused, like, emotional damage, I noticed. I need to pretty much use emotional turbulence in response to that. Can Steel Knuckle? I'm here again. Welcome back, Korn, the Blood God. This should make it so you don't take a lot of damage, but everything else is up to the fucking gods, I guess. And there's the Ujat, like, as in the card, the Ujat. Like, as you can see, they just have more dice than me also. Oh god. Some of that should not have gone through, but they did. Ow. Oops. I'm getting bored. Oh no. Don't upload me on DeviantArt. But now it would be about a good time to maybe, like, get the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I'm not going to say anything, but man, this is not easy. Actually, like, surviving against this is, and we lost some of the burn. Yeah, but that's the problem, I figured. Like, maybe I should just need to clash, like, I had once again super crazy low rolls, but maybe I just need to, like, actually fucking, make sure that Jabura is the only clashing person against the what's the word? I need 3 turns, pretty much, yeah. If I fought more than anything, I need to clash. But as you can see, a lot of enemies choose the same target for no reason whatsoever. Like, here's 3 dice of Greta. and two of this. There's a kind of heavy, used to be clash basic because of burn. Yeah. Like, how do I deal with this now? That's the problem I have, right? Like, how do I even manage with this? Which just don't need light restore, by the way? Why not? That does not seem to make sense to me. They definitely seem like they would benefit from that. So far. Yeah, but like, I know, but like, what if I, like, don't get as many clashes because I roll terribly, like right now, for example? Opportunity spotted. What do you mean by that? How would that help? Those clashes are still in motion. Well, the problem is that they target the same die. Have you not seen? I had 4 dice target the same die. I can't take the clashes away from that. That's the problem. The problem has never been about, like, clashing. It's always been about, like, not getting focused. But guys, you're missing the point. Look at the clashes. Look at how many dice are going into the same character. Doesn't look fine. We have 3 uncontested Greta dice, for example, in this turn. 2, I mean. And one of them, one Elena dice is uncontested. That's why I prefer to miss emotionally erased. I hate that you make a good point about that. Also, this is fucking sad. I'm not getting too much positive coins yet. You don't need to get full negative, you need to get some negatives. So this is not quite right. Also, Will of the City is the card draw, by the way. Should probably point that out. Wow. Even the Great Spirit Vertical died. That's crazy. It was 62. Did you calculate that in your head, or did you put up like a calculator to calculate that? Alright, okay, I'm gonna play your fucking opportunity spotter, guys. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it's obnoxious. Oh, it shows it? So do I just play this 3 of then? Not in this deck though, because that deck actually needs the light cards. What am I doing? Oh. Fair enough, I didn't know that. I thought you got a calculator out and just, like, that would have been funny. Mask next to true. Well, alright, opportunity spotter. Where's the guide? We don't need that. It should be needed once. Oh, I don't even have it enough. Wait, really? How much? Do I really not have more of it? Why does random ghost have 2? Let's make sure that is not true. Let's actually replace. Let's go this, and let's play 2 of them in each deck. I don't think I need 3. That's going to be more than enough. And now we need to replace the random ghost cards. Right, what was the problem? Oh, the blood fiendish. Ah, right. We can just set this in. Should be fine. No, that's not fine. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Let's just make sure that Jabura survives for like a turn. Also, I suppose Jets only has 3 lights, so having like opportunity spotted can't be a bad thing. That's not even gonna work. That's the only situation in which it doesn't work. Also, the second roll is too low. That's also great. Why is there evade in this deck? Did I fuck up? Did I forgot to put a card more? I did. Okay, wait, what is the problem here? City, I think. That's what we need. Ah, yeah, I forgot to replace the cards. Oops. Oh, it works since you gain a majority coin on min roll and positive on max roll. Also gain negative points when losing against general evade. Oh! So you can just hit it to an evade with that. I thought you get negative emotions on specifically losing a clash. But that would explain quite a bit. This is unfortunate. I'm only going to use one opportunity spot at this turn because it's yeah, we wasn't gonna others die, but in this case that's not relevant to others need to survive. True. I suppose that's not wrong. Yeah, that didn't work very well. So far, this is not working. This is absolutely not working. Well, it's luckily only the first one. The first one is fine. again attacked by 4 people. Wow. Crazy. One protection just meant to mention. I know. Ow. Ow. Well, I guess that's enough emotion points for it to not be complete ass. The Super Flux, yeah, he clashed, but he clashed positively, sadly. Someone didn't get too much level 2. Yes, I know! See, I told you it wasn't very lucky for me, and this is the problem all this time. That I'm just not having dice luck, that I'm getting this. I'm crashing out about this. This is actually just annoying right now. Can you please chill with the backseating starting now a little bit, otherwise I might just end stream. Like, yes, I am aware. I told you that the entire problem from the start was that I'm not rolling high enough to take the clashes away. It's just this is not because of he spotted! I didn't have the dice rolls to take the clashes. I had a 2 and a 1 on that turn. He didn't get attacked. Like, watch eyes, but watch content, please. Max, please. What? Oh no, this is wrong. No, you're not infuriating. This is infuriating because it wasn't the problem. It wasn't the problem. It literally just happened that I rolled a 2 on the 1 and then a 2 on the 1 on the same floor twice. I literally couldn't have taken clashes. There was no clash to be had. You saw that. Just don't blame my lack of opportunity spotted because that was not the point. It's always been this the problem. This is the same problem I've had since I started this game, is that I get rolls that do not make me get the clashes that I need. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. It's just... what am I supposed to do? Like, realistically right now. Like, this is the die that... no, that is not the die that eats. But, like, you get the idea. No, I need to... I need draw. It just draws. I'm sorry, Max, I didn't mean to yell. That's just... I don't like being backseated in the first place, and then I get, like, very bad rolls. It's obviously not a problem, and I'm getting told that, strategy somebody else recommended is working, I just didn't get lucky, or didn't have a card enough. It's not a problem, you know? That really wasn't what was right, the problem. I'm also just a human. Just everything working out well, but it did work out. It's just like I didn't get to that point, you know? Like, that's what I mean. The main problem... oh, clause of secretary. That's good. The main problem is this. Look, I have 3 dice targeting Chipur right now. One of them is a 2, one of them is a 6, and one of them is a 2. This is lucky and fortunate, because it means I can just take something away. Now I don't have an opportunity to spot it in the hands, because I couldn't draw last turn. So I have to take multiple clashes away, otherwise it's just not gonna happen. That's not a problem though. We can just hit into this. This should be fine. Like this, basically. Now I don't have an opportunity, so I'm just kind of unlucky right now. Like, in fact, I'm crazy unlucky this turn, because I have 0 opportunity spotted on any character. Like, actually just 0. I'm starting with the lowest dice first. Huh? What do you mean by that? I mean, this is not the Mountain of Smiling Bodies turn anyway, so here's the idea is that they just still clash enough somehow. Doesn't look like he needs to be OP to beat up spotted this turn, yes. I'm sorry, Max, I really am sorry. Please understand that I'm just frustrated, but not at you. Okay? I feel really bad for you crashing out. I don't like it. I'm sorry. Clash with low rolling speed dice first, what about it? It's okay, yeah. I mean, that's usually what I do. I'm also not emotioning up this time. But that's maybe still salvageable this time at least. Yeah, I have to, like, sadly not do anything on this character except for that. This is the Ujat and the Yamadha. This is not optimal, but we can work. We can work on this. 20. Okay, I beat it on almost our characters for once. That's good. Ouch. I know I wasn't read, but maybe replacing one defense could be viable. You get a much levels every turn, you be able to defense, steady defense every turn. What's fence? Like, what's fence? I don't know the card. Oh my god, I got staggered in 1 turn and I'm dead. Yep, just fucking dead, dude. What? See, this is it. They just dogpile on one character. What's fence? I don't know. I've never heard of that card. Give opportunity to eyes next scene. And how does this give me, like, the emotional coins if I don't have the light? I guess I get the light. But this is also draw, and that's the bigger problem. I would, if anything, like do this. Because I need this to draw. Also, I don't have it anymore. Not enough. Get ring slash. The dogpile, what character? Why not dogpile that? Because I'm trying to farm negative emotion coins, Firelord. Because you only need to last 3 turns. You saw how much of a problem it just was. That's like verifiably untrue. I literally just lost because I didn't draw enough. What are you guys on about? Like, that's verifiably untrue. Maybe you say desire passive if you need more. Ah, that's a good idea actually. Maybe we should try that. But like, let's try this again, because maybe this time it's gonna be lucky, and I'm finally getting like the roads that I deserve and need. Well, this is a bad start. Oh no, let's Will of the City this, because that's going to like 100% go into the shitter. This is a really bad start. See, I need draw. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, but like you see, it's verifiably quite untrue. I'm gonna probably do the proselyte and assign passive if this doesn't work out again. I mean, then it becomes too, like, gimmicky. Those decks cannot function on their own anymore then. Isn't that also bad? This is so unfortunate, no? We're gonna sacrifice them? Yes, but like they also don't like do you see how much damage those enemies do? Okay. I suppose you have already won this with this. What did you say? Sayo and Index passive. Sure, let's get that. But why do I even get smoke passives anyway? Sayo. Might as well do it like this. No, I'm not gonna play around with Cyanopressive. That's too much. If I can't survive long enough without that, this is not a good strat then. Like, surely this will work. Also, yes, you need 20 charge, so which means we have to run a full Rhino deck. Let's rework this deck. This is too high on the curve. Also, I don't know what endurance is, so probably also not helping. Multi-hit might be the card I'm looking for, the Mao. Ah. How about haste instead? Haste for the group. Is there something that gives haste for everyone? Oh, but this would probably do the same thing, just good enough. Alright, now we have enough cards. Now we can play the game. Don't want to hear anything if I get bad luck now, by the way. Well, it's about her more than anything, but yeah, fair enough. It's again very comically unfortunate dice. Alright, this should work. I'd be surprised if this is not enough, like, to get the full emotional coin bandwidth. Holy shit, Dragon is almost fucked in the first goddamn turn. See, I'm still unlucky, by the way. I just feel like pointing out that this didn't do anything. This still gives me the same exact problems that I had last time. Which is mainly I don't have enough high dice to actually roll over anything. Like, mathematically, just not having enough. I don't know where Dragon suddenly got all of his, like, stamina from, but you know what? Fuck it, I don't care. We take these. We will clash counter dice, which doesn't require speed. Fair. I guess we have enough, like, endurance for next turn. Vengeance for Water Claws of Savagery. This is really good. For Jabora. Luckily she doesn't pop it this turn. Oh, right. They are... I forgot that they are fucking crazy. The Ujats, I mean... You can mass, or you can use opportunity on the mass? Really? Didn't even know that. Also crazy though, that you can do that, I mean. Greg, don't you dare die in this turn. You came too far for this. Unlucky. Just unlucky. But you see, I once again didn't have the fucking cards on hand in the first turn. Alright. I need to at max use one of them every turn, so might as well use like a draw card like this, for example, not the other. This looks a bit more promising. Much more promising, in fact. Super promising, in fact. Yep, and I didn't have the opportunity spotted in my starting hand last time. In case you didn't see, isn't that funny? It's very funny, isn't it? But I didn't have it, so like, what am I supposed to do? I'm starting to think mirror neighbor might be good. Oh my god, is my own nugget maybe failing to check this turn again? Wouldn't that be unfortunate? No, they're still moving, so there's something coming. Oh, we're just going to take that to face, I guess, huh? Sorry, Paper Fox. Lots of savagery, absolutely. But everybody has to use it this turn. Well, what else would they be using then? Oh, that's a 1. Actually, I can just... Nice. Very good. Jabura is clutching out some good clashes here. Which is also kind of important. Nice, we got all the red coins we could have possibly gotten from this. So, I'm fine with how this went. Nice, and oh, almost nice. Ow. Now the mass happens. Vengeance. Vengeance, nah. I think counter dice getting power and fragile is probably best. Everybody is focusing my nugget, by the way, this turn. Isn't that just fucking hilarious? Probably like this then. 21? Only 2 people aren't getting fucking killed. Wow. And they are all staggered, so we lost again. So how am I supposed to survive this mass? Have you gotten like a good idea for this one? Because, how do I put this? I have no idea. Like, this mass just kills me. I have no cards in the decks anymore. I replaced them all with bullshit that loses. There's no way to survive this mass for me. You guys are asking for a lot. Yeah, what Lawnmower just said, so that's like not happening. How did you do it then? Yeah, that's a good question. Steady defense inventory. I mean, I don't have the light for the inventory, but steady defense might work. This is A6, so this. I mean, I have steady defense, I think, on all of them. I don't, but like, let's bring it over Binan, so that I have the study. What is the better option to beat Mars? Scratch that? Scratch that? I don't think so. Study starts with an evasion die, so that might not be good card anyway, isn't it? I mean, Scratch that is a good card though, and the problem is, I mean, I wish I could just like use a faster card to use like vertical slash on it. Budget can also win the Mars. Yeah, probably can. How's this battle? Yeah, this battle is really bad. You missed a few things last time. I was wondering where you are. And yeah, Lightning Rose, it's true. Which is why I pinged again, just because I want to have some data. Sorry if I pinged a bit too much today. I just want to know how the new data is working, actually. Well, you missed primarily this fight, which is... I mean, you missed me beating Angela, I guess, Lamau. Interviews and slaying comments, etc. Yeah, but like... How do we work around that? How can I ask my friends to still, like, help me get me a little boost? Without, like, having to be here, you know? That's what I'm currently exploring. And I'm wondering if a like and just enough watch time would be enough for that. Okay, I actually need to hit the opportunity spotted into this target, otherwise I'm just, like... So I can't remove this Jabura dice here. Otherwise I'm just going to, like, eat shit. I guess. But thanks for checking it out. Good morning, Ling Ling. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Well, anyway, Master Frank, you did miss a lot. You haven't been here in a while. How are you? Is everything okay? I hope you are. The schedule is currently trying to do, or I am trying to do MOSB, but it's not going well. So even with triple judge, it's a bit of a shit. Bang. I legit can't. I don't know this about since watching at least 2 minutes, but I've never clicking off seems to count as view on videos. Ah. Problem is if I clash with everything, I'm also like having the problem that I'm not actually getting like the Ujat's passives to be fired too many times anymore. This is, I completely forgot how I managed to beat this. To be honest with you, I have no idea right now. This is a very interesting fight. Maybe I have to send, like, you know, like, get 4 cards, 4 decks that can all solo one of them, basically. And then just wait for Jabura to pop active. Which, by the way, she's about to get staggered, so I might as well restart this. This was one of those another turns, which was just incredibly fucking boring, because it was super lame, and everybody focused on Jabura, and I died instantly. I'm going to try to get past the mass one more time. If that's not working, the Uja deck is clearly failing me. Have you maybe beaten the first fight normally, per chance, and then just lucked out on getting MOSB? Is that maybe something that could have happened? Genuine question. Well, that would give credence to the fact that you have even more, to what I just said even more, doesn't it? I mean, just you saying that it is a spoiler, it doesn't make it less of a spoiler, friend. I would have preferred you don't tell me this, because I've said it a million times, I like discovery in games the most. It doesn't matter anymore now. I'm not sir. Take that sir away from me, sir. You don't sir me in this house. You ask for people to want to say, here I am. Hi, Rosenblatt. Well, without power is useful as a librarian with no pages. The Buddha has power. I'm as being her. Hi, Rosenblatt. Thanks for trying. I just wanted to see what's going on and if there's like, if the like is enough. But this would explain a lot about why my viewership feels so like inconsistent at the moment. Ouch, 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 not good. I'm hop over to Twitch. Thank you. You don't have to stay here, but thank you for trying. It happened. Okay, we got into this turn. So let's see. Let's see to survive the fucking Mars. Ojad is probably better than Sturdy in all honesty. This seems like it has handled legs, it probably works. Because I am playing MOSB. Can you, by the way, you still need to stop stirring me, by the way. I already told you that. Any game from the Doom franchise? I don't think so. This is blunt. Blunt as shit. Okay, well. A motion token. Yep, I admit that this deal was known for like 10 seconds. Ah, don't worry about it. You basically missed nothing. This is a low roll, and the only one not rolling high enough is Jabura. Which is a fucking beautiful situation, because she will restore her stagger next turn with a little bit of hope anyway. Are we in the end game? You literally, have you seen the title of the stream, or are you asking this as a joke or something? Are you, like, look at the title of the stream and ask yourself if you should ask this question? like, unironically. I mean, this could have gone worse. One person died. I got Mountain of Cops, but one of my characters died. This is unfortunate. I guess we get 4. I mean, technically died in the same turn. Probably doesn't count. Oh, Claws of Savagery. Doesn't even matter this turn. Very nice. So what do we knock out first? I'm pretty sure we knock out fucking Philip first, in all honesty. When's the 500 strike gonna happen? This might as well be it, by the way. I have no idea. But you don't have... I don't know. I don't know what I was saying in that moment, sorry. I can't tell you. Absolutely not. Oh, I forgot that Jabura can't actually use any of this. Ah, well, that's an unfortunate situation. Oh, I didn't even think that there would be another Mars. I didn't even notice. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, I have 6 strength or so per turn, so once I can, if I can keep the ego up, I should be fine. Ah, nice. Right, I think that's it for Philip on this turn. I should have maybe not used all my eggs in one basket, so to say. I hope Jabura, like, survives the next turn. Oh! I should... Oh. Okay, but it clearly works. It does not... It's kind of sad that I literally lost the librarian the moment. So we can beat the Mars now relatively reliably. The fact of the matter that Jabura had like no cards going into this phase was a bit sad. Otherwise I would have maybe had enough counter dice, so maybe this time we'll focus a little bit more on getting her the cards that she needs by having her take mostly one-sided, honestly. Right, so the idea of just keeping the Ujat or the sturdy defense for the rest of the turn seems to be working just fine. Cards wasn't the problem, it seems. The cards on anybody but Jabura were not a problem. On Jabura we had a few problems. This is restoration of light, so we need to do this for draw. Big guy is just the damage. It'll be fine. It wouldn't be a problem if I had Knuckles drawn, because Knuckles gives me like dice, you know. It gives me counter dice, but I didn't have that drawn. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a problem. Also, I just forgot if I don't clash on Jabura, that's also bad. So maybe this turn is already like the end of this try, and we have to try again. Like Jabura needs to clash at least one person. Otherwise, I'm just not getting the emotional coins. Oh, there's the clash. Never mind. Woo! Bang. Oh boy, God, don't get staggered in one turn. Then they actually are not going to restore any of that. Yeah, Claws of Savagery. I'm a voice from here, but I hope you're having a good stream. Okay, have fun. That's not what I wanted, but fair enough. Also, another problem last time was that I just simply attacked 4 dice into a guy that would only take 1 more to kill. Rather than, like, you know, actually splitting the die, which I did not do. It's mass time. I don't think Steel Knuckles is going to be enough, but I don't think any of my cards are going to be enough, so let me just draw one. $21, high roll. We are losing somebody here this turn, unless we are getting crazy lucky. We have so much because of the Ojet cards I used last turn, we might actually get away with surviving, but unlikely. We're still probably going to die to fire. So many. Great Split can't take out the dice, so that's not really helping. How many did I lose? Doesn't matter, I didn't get it anyway. I suppose Delta Goon. Delta Goon is this? Oh, Delta Goon. Yeah, don't talk about that game. I want to watch that still. I will. It's on my list, in fact. I might have no other choice than to simply, like, vertical it, but that might just be too much cost, as you said, yeah. I think I'm gonna try something else this turn. If they are attacked by one thing that is... like this, might work. If I get clashed by too many enemies at the same time, I might actually just like take things that give me protection instead of like actually, you know, the opportunity spotted. Because that way I also take less damage, sensically. Because it's on combat start, right? Scattering is pretty good. And then I roll into like an evasion dice like this, it should be fine. Maybe that way I'll be able to like not get as many like bad rolls all the time, basically. But we still need to get rid of Philip, or at the very least clash Philip with Jabura next turn, because guess what? He really is putting fire everywhere. And once that goes on, it's not going out again. That's not the card I wanted, but I have a chance for Claw on the next roll still. Also, a 3 on Jabura is actually kind of just sad. But on you too? Okay, you need to hit into this with opportunity spotted. Unfort. But so far so good. Nobody seems to be too dead. Oh. I mean, Jabura can take this kind of punishment for a bit. This doesn't do anything, luckily for me. There we go, claws. Nice. That's good. Once more the mass. Let's see. This time Jabura has the spear, which I may allow her to take this. Then we have sturdy on pretty much all everybody. Or the Ujjat if not. Alright then, let's try. 19? Okay, we except for hearts, everybody rolls high enough. This time we also don't have too many burn sticks on the entire team. Only a few here and there. Due to the ridiculous proliferation that any of those members seem to be doing without me noticing. Okay, good. So far, so good. Oh, Jesus, that's maybe a bit bad. I didn't get it. I was quite not enough. That was quite not enough. But now, Take the low HP members, maybe. That's something we can do. So let's try to snipe off. First of all, let's try to just simply destroy that one die right there. Like right this one. Then we can just like aura farm, I don't know. I don't have any sixes rolled. I can't even take the dice off of him. That really hurt. In other words, I have to split this. Crazy. Ow. This is so not going well, man. This is so scuffed. How am I supposed to get the, like, in the mass turn, how am I supposed to get 5 emotional coins exactly? I don't really quite understand that yet. Like, obviously I was a few emotion coins off there. But why? What's the problem there? Why didn't they come to me? Alright, like last chance I give this strategy to do anything really. Otherwise I'm just going to return to Oops All Stars. Or I might actually just end the stream because this is obnoxious and shit. And everybody has like tried to tell me what to do and it didn't end up working, and that really bothers me. This is so bad, man. They are like focusing on 2 nuggets. It's not about you trying to help. It's that everybody in this chat thought they knew better. I tried everything and nothing worked. Not even close. Like, you understand this frustration? I didn't ask for help, and then it still didn't work. Makes me sad. It really takes the fun away from it. Have you tried getting good? Have you tried getting banned? Well, then don't bother. Like, really, what's the statement, man? It's not funny. I don't even have enough dice to overroll this buff. Ugh. It worked for me. I don't know why it worked for you. Maybe because, I don't know, things have changed. But games it's different now. I really have no clue. Maybe you had luck. Maybe I don't. Maybe your judges are not the page you run. Maybe you have forgotten about something. Maybe you have used passive key pages that I'm not using. I don't know. You tell me. Maybe you were lucky. Maybe you were not lucky. Maybe I'm not lucky. And Korn, please, for the love of God, if I'm already like not happy, try not to do that. It's like, I don't know. It's not the vibe I'm going for. I don't want to be the one that's bothered by chat. I'd much rather have happy times. Try to tell me a joke or something. I still can't overroll his buff. Wait. Doesn't matter. Ouch. I even studied it. It doesn't matter. It's a shit attack. Oh my god, we got staggered again. Man, I just don't fucking want to bother with this anymore. This game is like actually testing my patience. I'm not bothering with this anymore. This doesn't work anyway. Like even if I get through. Not Jihan's page. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm not using it anyway. I'm just gonna do it my way. This is like the same I should have done from the start, in all honesty. To defense, for draw. Alright, what can I do with Olivia's page except for, you know, well, what I tried before? Are we there yet? No. I don't even remember what I wanted to play. I don't. Not the right moment for you to ask questions. Sorry. What did I do on this guy? I fucking don't remember. I really don't. That's crazy. Galia can't be that bad. What's the problem with him usually? I don't know. Even Fervor. Fervor's never bad. CH stands for channel, like as in, you know, like a television channel, for example. I don't wanna... I mean, I can use temperatures as the answer. Why not? It's a slash, right? Didn't I just get slash dice buffed? No, I didn't. Okay, I can get slash dice buffed. Alright. I think this repaired the floor for the most part. I'll go back in, but first I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back, yeah? No, listen. This isn't about you chatting. This is solely on the backseating. The problem wasn't the backseating itself. The problem was that it ended up not working. And I don't know why. Because it worked for you and I believe you, but it didn't for me. And if you put those two things together, it's very frustrating to deal with this, you know? That's like, I just don't want to yell. I don't identify as a person that wants to yell, so... Maybe you are, I don't know. Like, if you go back into the game now, you could probably see your decks, right? If you load the save game, because you probably didn't change them after this anymore. I don't like to yell at people, it's just not what I like to do. Ah, fair enough. See, that's kind of also a problem, I guess. Anyway, it's the problem is like the game is less frustrating if I fail on my own terms, but if I try your strat and it isn't working, then that's the oh, I forgot to leave that deck. Then that's the problem, right? So like, if I would have tried my own stuff and it wouldn't have worked, that's like fine. It's that the fact is that your stuff didn't work. I give nobody a deck, in fact. But like, the way to mitigate this is by simply like, for you to give me tips, to give me like ideas when I'm asking for them specifically, not if I'm not asking for them, obviously, right? And that usually can help quite a bit. But where the fuck are my field mods? I only have 2 field mods, really? I mean, Yarn without field mods is gonna be tough. On Bina? No, I don't. Yeah, no, I have one on Bina, I know, but like, I was wondering about that. We're just gonna bail for Branded then this turn, not needing to do much more. It's unlock a good card, probably. Now with that sorted, what else could I do? I could buff up. Oh, whoops. I mean, right now I'm building, so why you don't you now is the perfect time to actually like suggest something, provided you're not suggesting for the entire team. Like, that's kind of maybe the better way to put things. Like right now, for example, I still have this unfinished Olivier page, and I don't know if you heard it, but I didn't know what to do with him, so I just gave him the late game standard basically. I'm not. I already tried the Ganesh's. No, okay, so maybe you missed this, so I'm going to just remind you. But I already had a vote, so I'm not like looking to like for like big floor changing suggestions. That's just not what I'm looking for. Like, that's what I mean. This is like suggesting me to change the entire strategy. Right now, I'm just building a character. That would probably be more fitting for you to then just suggest things for this character. Defensive dive first, in this case. No, right, it's actually better this way. Well, I might actually just playing with the fucking like late game classic, because it's always kind of working. Mirine is on Bina's floor, so yes. Locked potential. Oh, wrong button. What's locked potential? That's this page. Not really where I want to take it, to be honest. I don't really want to like run any singleton stuff. City. Extract. Technically, it's just a good card. What? Huh? Now I'm not finding it suddenly. Oh, like Esther in general, you mean? Yeah, I think that would work, maybe. Let's see. Esther. And who is Esther? Tanya's page. No, I already have it built. That's also not negotiable, really. Tanya's page is pretty good. Like the way I built it. I'm kind of proud of it. I feel like this game has like a massive like 1 and 2 cards are kind of useless. Like often they just aren't that good. If they're like very like this would work, I guess. Wait, there's based upon a full passive strat. Not all about all I say. What about brace up? What's brace up? Be a card. Irina? I guess I don't really like the whole like shebang with the discard decks. I just never made it like strongly work. I don't feel like they have a payoff. Like what's the payoff of it, right? What's the strong card that you want to play around? Because I don't think it's the one where you discard all cards anymore. That doesn't work anymore. So it needs to be the 4 cost then, but then you need to play that with Bumble the Kim passive, and that's a lot of cost. A support blitz. What are they supporting? Like how they, rather how are they supporting, I guess. Ruina gives light to everyone. Ah. Well, maybe I'll try to put her in next, but right now I think I'm gonna try this thing again, because this might work. They heal? Oh. I mean, like, I'm not doubting you that they heal, I just don't know how. Yeah, you know, as mentioned, because you one light to everyone with withdrawal, you can cycle that back to back. Ooh, fine. Maybe I'll replace the blue fart cloud with that. That's not gonna work. That is pretty good. They discard a lot of cards, don't they? Am I just gonna let this through? I think it might be smarter to just let it through, to be honest. Celestial Spear could probably take it. They also have cards that draw when discarded, so it's basically a heavy amount of cards that's by discarding. Yeah, that's fine, I figured, but like, I also don't really necessarily know like what else to do with that. That's more or less my problem. Also, that mouse just destroyed a die, which is why I'm proud of it. It actually destroyed. Whoa, what the fuck? You lost with Celestial Spear? Come on now, that's just unlucky. No, wait, I won. It just destroys my die also, because it's a defensive die, of course. I was about to say I lost. Nah, I destroyed all of Greta's die, so... Actually, I think I should use Level Slash against her if anything. She needs to start bleeding. Otherwise I might have problems. Can I realistically beat any of these dice with these masters? Yes, I can. And I'm beating quite a few of them, in fact. In fact, all of them. Ha. Giving him +2 slice really did quite do a bit for that card. Jabura now needs to officially stop like clashing with the Philip though, because she is kind of like getting way too burned. But this is the master mission. Can Fieldmon win this? No. Sturdy defense can, and that is what we should be using. And then we'll have the city here. It's also a master. This time we can just great split it, and great splitting we should. And after beating that, we should great split that. And then the turn is over. Can he beat this? Yes, he can. Trails of Blue. If speed is equal. Okay, no side roads for higher than trails. Side roads for higher than trails? Oh, you mean resonate side? Ah! Smart. It doesn't matter, it still rolls higher. True trigon formation is pretty much the only thing I can do here. It rolled higher on every single die. We have literally taken 0 damage here. And we beat Tackle Bounds. Good. Once activates exact 1 less or more speed vibrations or Galia being 5 speed. No, it's not resonance. It's the resonance scythe has another effect that says if the speed is the same on the die as the vibrance, that's when he gets even more power. That's what they were referring to. But resonance scythe still does crazy amounts of damage. So even even the number is still high enough for the thing in the first place. Nice. True Trigon did hit. Like Greta, I mean. Also Savagery, yes, please. Does it fire this turn? That would be so nice. No, it doesn't. Do I have drop? Nope. This sets it all to 4 again, which means the 6, which... No, that doesn't work. We need to wizard. Plus 6 without... Yeah, it's still crazy amounts though. So it's still worth doing, is my point, right? Alright, nice. We're getting at the very least rid of 1 or 2 of them. Oh, field mods almost got carried. Got caught in this situation. Can we stun the Bremen? Oh, they had 1. Almost stunned. Ah, we got the first thing on our team, sadly. Philip is going a little bit out of control, I think. So this might be it anyway. But, like, it's really hard to focus Philip. I mean, isn't this kind of funny? In a, like, very ironic kind of way. Fuck it, let's try it anyway, because everybody else is gonna die here. I have other floors to win with, so right now all that matters is the following. I want to generate as much fucking positive power as possible. Also, I want to stagger this, and I want to stagger that. It's a mass summation. It hits this die, okay. Oh no, it absolutely clears. This is not about clearing. This is more like about applying the right damage, so to speak. Will staggered next turn? Good. Hello, goodbye shell. Yes. Doesn't matter. You guys know what time it is, right? It's my favorite time in the game, in fact. And I'm absolutely going to clash with the fuck out of Greta with this one. Like, this guy's guaranteed dead. Greta's the only thing that matters here when it comes to doing damage. Because she's the only thing that does damage in this turn. Bremen can buff Eileen all they want, doesn't do shit. Okay, may do a little bit of shit, but not that much shit. Oh shit, she's unclashable this turn, we fucking go hard. Whew. This is it. This is basically unrush. Alright, 1 out of 3 beaten. Sadly, Caterfloor still nowhere to be found. So this is going to be an uphill struggle, but at the very least I apparently only fight 3 things at once this time. Which she can even possibly claws. If she will survive 1 turn, I'm sure. The Mountainer's Mighty Bodies was going to carry. They don't have any levels, right? Surely they... So many. Oh god. Okay, at least this worked. Good. There's a no recycle, not unaffected by power stuff. I figured, but like that's why I'm focusing on her hard. Well, that was to be expected, but that doesn't do anything, so I'm not too worried about this. Oh, the click is loud. What the fuck? Well, this had gain red strings. Does not leave hand unused. What's red strings? Okay, the 2 characters of the status, they die. Into the mound. It makes if a librarian has a status, they can terrorist at the start of the scene and remove if Oswald or Jay Horn dies. Well, that should be easy. Ouch, that hurt your ace too. Well, 2 or more characters. So basically I need to nuke the shit out of this guy, because he has it. And if I don't get rid of it, it's going to be a problem. Right? Bad. I can do that. Also, I have the fucking youngest. Just so you know. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that beatdown, Tanya. Hope you don't mind. Lemao. I'm not worried about the red string suddenly. Yeah, still not worried. Also, she's unclashable. I might as well, like, take it out, really. I actually maybe need that card, so let's not do that. There is a lot of free haste. Right, maybe this is how you beat this, is because the second fight is kind of just very easy if you actually manage to, like, you know, get only one character in your team. It's not like I could exhaust him anyways, even if I tried. There's the masturbation pointing. Oh, on this die by chance? Okay, good. Anyway, Jaehon dies next. I decided. I don't know why, I just don't like him. This is really, 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 really badly balanced. Seems I didn't actually, by the way, Master Flank. I had this is just regular old-star Team Jabura. This is no longer trying to cheese MOSB. I just had it in the 5th turn or so, and a few characters would die so next turn anyway because they got staggered. So I figured I might as well. Like, this is just regular ass old-stars Jabura. Fate works in stupid ways. Yeah, in a stupid way it does. Because you're absolutely right. If I would have gone through the first fight with this, it would have been free. Completely. Like, no, not even like... you know... not even like fucking a meta. It would just have been free. But like... it was not really easy to get through the first few fights. Also, I'm gonna split damage here, because I do not know what they want from me. But I have 7 strength, so it doesn't really matter, they will just both die. Probably this time. Oh god. Mr. Knife, more like Mr. Die. Oh god. Oh, I murder fucking them. This is murder hobo game. So the thing is, right, I'm actually confident that that Bina's Flow can take out whatever is last anyway. So Jabura is able to, like, give them some proper whooping, you know? She will survive for 1 turn because of Shell, and then she just gets unclashable, so she will survive a 2nd turn with Claws, and then she just heals fully up and does a lot of damage. And that's Agalia, Pluto, and should I read them? Shimmering, what's this? Assemble River Bureau. And Pluto Elena, HP does not go below 100, speed for every gets digest reception. Emotion Incentivanti. That's a bit dangerous because of Elena. Let's see. But Fiendish on hit, recover HP. Ah, so she's going to be my Toko Starter then. Oh my god. Anti-recovery. Ah. Naruhodone. I think I'm starting to understand what you mean. That's not a problem. I could deal with that. Also unaffected by power. Not all of her are. Some of them are. So she's just my focus target is what I'm hearing here. Okay, I won the clash, so no unjust counter offer, whatever it's called. Also, Galia's killing himself. Nice. Love it when that happens. Okay, 0 damage. We take those. Can you guys do damage? Hello? No? Okay. Well, and here's the guitar. But what's this? You are what a lame ass fucking amount of status element self round up. Dice this page and page. Oh, regurgitation is unaffected by power. Well, you know what that means. That's the card I'm going to kill. Jibura doppelganger, more like Jibura fucking trash. More like Djibouti's nuts. Papa only hits you with something specific. I see. Well, that would be a problem. It hasn't happened yet. Also, fake Jabura is basically dead next turn. Yeah, no power null on me yet, so... Close to savagery. See? It's unclashable for this turn. Isn't that funny? We are just going to feed ourselves on this. And then I'm just gonna put a lot of, like, damage on Elena. Actually, let me regenerate some light. This looks dangerous otherwise. Wow, that's a lot of fucking bleeding. Didn't work. Sorry, honey. Listen, she can use all of the power nodes she wants, but so far nothing is giving power null, so I don't care. Ah, power null next turn. I see. But we can still probably master them, and also with a little bit of luck I will get claws. It looks like I might be getting claws after this, honestly. Like after this turn, I mean, I will get claws. Am I power nulled? Yes, I am. That's not a problem. I might, like, since I'm power nulled, I might take a lot of damage this turn specifically, but yeah. Also, this... Oh! Ah, he was like, I see, that's how it happened. But I have 4 defense also, so I should be fine. I might ego exhaust actually. Didn't I have a mass that I fired off this turn? Where's that actually? Did that get eaten by something? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna ego exhaust, but next turn I have claws, so I can finish what I started. See? What are they going to do about this exactly? Just put his hand at the end of the scene, shuffle this on top of the deck, and boost outgoing damage by 1 for the next scene. Play exhaust this card. I don't know what that means, so I don't care about it. Oh, Eleanor's tag out, so this is going to be pretty much over for Eleanor. Oh, like instant use. Oh, well, I mean, good that I kept it for the next turn, I guess. Because guess what, now it truly matters. Oh, that's what it means. I'm just going to let Argalia pass because he's power nulling me with half his skills anyway. Like, not in as he is literally power nulling me, but more like in the case of he was like quite literally like his cards literally are not affected. They are not power nulled. Bang. Oh, it's staggered, so yes, Pluto's also dead. Which means now it's a 1v1. Jesus fucking Christ, I didn't even have like a deck optimized for MOSB, and MOSB just soloed the fucking thing. Like, this is... whatever, I'm not even like mad. Claus is going to carry. Lemao, Agalia, just laughing at you. You don't even know what's up, do you? And now it's time to almost full heal again. Claus is so broken with Shell, honestly. Why did I take 0 damage? Did I slot guts into her page? What the fuck? Nova Fabric. Ah, okay, that's why. It instincts. Wow, good shit, you actually, like, hit me for once. Anyway, next turn is not gonna be good for you, by the way. Oh, Agalia isn't automatically dead at 1? That's funny. I have full HP, by the way. Lemao. Lol, even. Oh, are you gonna sword one more time? Oh no, Roland is coming up now. I'm not supposed to remain. Wait, the background sound. Oh my god, it sounds like Roland is still fighting with Agalia. Yo, Jay, good to see you again after so long. Oh my god, this is so cool. Yes, you had to return to a mechanical body, huh? Your face is all pale again. What have you done? You almost evaporated on the last day, so I pulled you out of the pillar of light. Just a quick sec, I'm still not done dealing with that persistent sicko over there. You should not have done that. I won't be able to revert everything completely this way. It was all for naught. My one last chance. Well, Agalia. BURN Angela. Should have behaved like you always were until the very end. This is what you get for going out of character and screening like an amateur. Oh! He is so mad that even Roland is like this. It's hideous. I want my end to be a Netherlands one at least. I sent my dear sister your regards, brother-in-law. Drop dead already. Complete the reception of the Restore to Reverb Assemble. Just that wraps things up. He almost took 7 days? What? That's crazy. What are you gonna do now? What to do? Looks like your body did turn back into a machine. Yeah, it was nice to be able to forget the things I should have read before a brief while. You said the people you've turned to the books in the library are gonna come back, right? But so far, only one left with you blue reverb and his cronies. They are regain consciousness to find us lying somewhere in the city, as if waking up from a lost slumber. There wouldn't have been any... so, yeah, you not intervened at the last moment. Hey, so you have no idea when or where people will be awakened. Oh, so Shao can come back in Limbo's company. I see, that wasn't a spoiler. So they're still coming back anyway, huh? That's a relief. I had a feeling this would work out. Why did you do such a thing if you weren't even certain? It doesn't hurt to do something I actually want for the sake of myself. I got sick of weighing profits on my whole life. You still have something you're hiding from me, don't you? Yes, and at M1 too, in any random place. The puppeteer told me one thing before I made the jump here. When you get in there, it'll be nice in several ways to do what you want without letting anything hold you back at the end, kid. Seeing you slowly vanish in the light, her words hit me. It sounds as if she has anticipated everything. Was it by the purple tears assassins that you could intrude into the library? Yep, you read in her book that she can jump between dimensions or whatever, yeah? I was honestly doubtful about her whole deal, but I eventually decided to get some help from her. Here, you dropped this. It's the list of wishes I wrote. I don't think I can wish half of the things written here in a body like this, though. Well, that's something we gotta start figuring out from now on. There probably won't be one absolute answer or another. There are as many people as there are stars out there, all intertwined with one another. And every one of them has a different story, a different answer to tell. Is this game really over? That wasn't the last fight. Something tells me that there's something missing here. Is this true the end though? Nah. This is too good of an ending. This must be a fake out. Kim Ji-hon, I know what you're up to. Are we with... I'm going to fast forward the credits. Oh shit, this is Peak Song? Haha, I read that book. Are you forgetting something? Shush. You really should shush in moments like this and like, just wait for a second. It's gonna happen. I can't hide from it. I'm not stopping stream now. Shoot. I must have said something along the lines of I want to try poetry on my on her list, and now she's trying by referencing Electric Sheep. To be fair, that's fair. So Angela isn't getting out of the machine body, but that doesn't mean that she needs to die. She can probably leave now, right? The library has ceased existing in a way. Or maybe not. Maybe she find another way. Hey, who knows? You want to try poetry? Roses are red. I'm tired. Please give rest. Carnival reception. If this was a haiku by accident, I would be the fucking... I would be for the fucking god. No, it's not. It's Force Night or something. You're programming. This is not about her programming anymore. She just can't leave the library. Which means she can still be inside of L Corp. L Corp just needs to become the entire city of, like, City Block L. But, like, I mean, she physically was exactly just like the librarians, not having a body to leave the library with. That's the problem. Both was the problem. First, her body wouldn't permit it, but also she had no body to leave with. That's why other people can reawaken somewhere randomly, and she cannot. Oh, this is about mortality, because she's still immortal, isn't it? I don't know. We would say. If this song isn't over yet, then I'm sorry for going ahead, but, not feeling the vibe so much. I don't deal well with existentialism, but we are not done yet. Stop lying to me. There's at least one realization I still have to do. It's not looking for the perfect good. By the way, I thought this library felt a bit cinema spot, but it looks like its power's still there, right? There's gonna be a lot of people watching to show a chance to riot this place out there, but no one has broken in so far. It's a peculiar as well. That Angela is because the library is the shell of your mind and consciousness. Ah. The head turns its ugly head. This is what I expected from the start. This is Arbiter Robes. I know this outfit from Gary on. This must be the head. 100%. One of them at least. Or ego, as you call it. It's the consequences of making decisions that only a human could make. The woman still couldn't be further from what the residents of the city would choose. How long have you been here? A visit from the head, heart, the eye and the claw. Ooh. Be perfectly still or you'll be torn apart. Execution of the claw, Baral. Damn. Remember, even though all of City folk can be ripped to shreds in their current state. Damn. You may have concluded your own little tales, but the distortion still continues to grave its mark on the city. That new color has permeated the city much too profoundly. So now the head is gonna hold us accountable for the phenomenon, is that it? No one could be held responsible for distortion at this point. It breaks my heart to think that it might shift the ecology of the city you had cultivated with care. So what brings the legend of the head here? Howdy, hi Marchant! And why so late? How have you had a good day? And if not, I hope the days about to get better. We're here to expel you and your library from the city. And to retrieve a certain degraded colleague of ours. Who? Who? You mean... Such as inside you will be driven out and relocated to the outskirts. Library has already become an impurity of the city. We couldn't stand by anymore. I had to step by its power. Degraded pillar of kind of person. Degraded pillar kind of person. Oh, Bina. They want Bina back. Not quiet, just the reason it's you, Angela. Intelligence that isn't human to entertain thoughts that only humans should have. You poor machine, no matter how much you contemplate and enrich your mind, you cannot become human if you aren't born as one. Ah, yo. That's like transphobia logic right there. I don't like this woman. Let's fucking kill her. When I thought you might turn to human at the end, you like, well, you had during a critical moment. That you fully become a human, but the community would yield, as you would have been more willing to accept you, alas. I don't care if I have to stay as a machine. A machine with a heart has no place in the city. You cannot break free from your origin, which defines you. Yo, it's bitch-ass tax collector. Ayo, the head really does suck. It is a bitch-ass tax collector. What does it matter? I'm the only one who has the same define my identity. Whoa, Angela is an ally. Angela is trans pride. Lemao. The films has to do for me. Agreed. How accountable for the line of thoughts is close to what a human must aspire to reach. Blue footage, we cannot let you be. And she has blue hair. That's real. For someone who loves preachment, you should see fire letting such cost many years see in your precious backyard. How many of being such one of many aspects of it? The existence is wonderful here, wrongful in our point of view. Oh, who is this Betty? This Betty is a transphobic crime. I don't know. She's just very much utilitarian. If you're not a human, you're not a humankind, and I don't like her. She is the head, or the arbiter of the head. So basically, she is dangerous. I didn't know more beer than me, but she putting up the chart of being human. Behold of that. So do yourself a favor, throw away a crumpled piece of paper. You've done something so cute so nervously. So what if we made you kick the bucket here? The explosion, sure, it would still take place as planned. It's inevitable. This matter goes beyond you in the library. Alcop itself was a stain and blemish on the head. Where's the look up constant rips apart space? Ah, fair enough. No, the one below her. I'm very confused. Who do you mean? This one, Xena? That is the girl that was speaking. She's transphobia prime. No wonder it is. To renounce over because me. Oh, that was cute. I didn't notice that the character was placed below her. He locks up constant and rips apart space. Oh shit! No wonder it is. To trounce over constantly, it's then good. It's switched an arbiter by the name of Bina. No, it's Garion, wasn't it? Yes, it ended not a failure, did not. Garion did such a sloppy job dealing with it, and now the chasm has grown too wide. Yeah, the machine had the mind of a human. No one mustn't be close because of something like you. Someone is right. You wish to put me to death and kick Labia to the outskirts, is that correct? You've guessed right. I exist in this place in myself, staying in my own fulfillment, my own strength. I have no problem brushing off the bullshit you are spewing at my doorstep. The CEO of transphobia. Yep. And the CEO of human phobia, it seems. And you sure are verbal competent, just like Bina. You always add needless comments if you just can't help it. Executioner? Oh, she said something. You're sure verbose comments. You always add needless comments as if you just can't help it. Executioner. she got onto the nose. I thought the library ceased pretty much all of its function. That's what Arbiter said. The library is my ego. In that case, I can host such feats without breaking a sweat. Although this is only temporary to similar to how guests are rated. If finally receiving guests from the head itself, I guess they're the last ones you get regied from here. It seems they are. I don't have any. I have to stay in this nest anyway. See, Max, I told ya. Good for us. There's a try of picking up stuff to move. Oh, it's a 1v1 with Roland? Wait, why is Roland damaged? Isn't he tired? Wait, they have no cards? Very nice, that's a bit over 25%, okay. Serum W. Serum W, 30 damage? Damn. I'm not winning this clash. How do I mitigate the damage? I'm pretty sure this is an old boys workshop kind of moment. Yeah, I don't win that, so I just use a defensive card to not get killed too hard. Oh shit, he's ripping apart the library. I didn't even spend real effort. Executioner, I finished them. Halt. You have shown up at last. Have we met before? Yo. I am good, Toasty. Now I'm better in any case. So that's why Angela asked me to hang in there. It was to wake you up, huh? But you ain't pleased to see me coming to save your ass? I'm not complaining, man. Don't worry about it, just put yourself together and get up. It's too early to flop down, you know. Alright, thanks for coming. I didn't know I was gonna make it through this alone. Myongos is canon, by the way. Is Myongos canon, or is Myongos canon because I play it, and are you just trolling me? It's a relief to have you. Can't guarantee that we'll power through this either. Well, we'll have to try something for as long as we can. Not the shining of us will change the inevitable outcome of this. Nevertheless, your efforts certainly are a joy to witness. Truly and indeed. While I would not mind speak this decision from distance, you must see that this place never throughout me, so it would be wise for me to participate. And this just got more troublesome. Jabura's prowess when using common base. Holy shit, it is canon! It is canon! Yo! Yo! Is this how people came up with Myongos? They just rebuilt the Jabura card at the end of the game with Mio's passes. The target's current die cannot be recycled, and the target's current die cannot be recycled. Me when the deaths are 7 minutes. You know what I just noticed? Have you seen when those dice are pointing? Have you seen when those dice are pointing? Have you seen my number and have you seen this number? Are you aware of what I'm saying? Do you notice? Are you like seeing what I'm seeing? Can you see how this game in the last moments of its dying breath is still not giving me the dice rolls? How the hell do you even do that? What is this lack of not luck? Luck is just some kind of crazy. Luck is some kind of fucking build. No, to be fair, we can fix this. We can fix this. There is a way we can do this. We can just do this. And then we take this. No, I can't. Like, welcome back, suppressed. I was gonna say clashing isn't important as it seems. Nah, it kind of is. One damage deals 3 damage. This, I mean, this is just 2 hits. I'm just going to... this can't be beaten. I need to wields this. This is the only way to get past that. I'm already not having good luck, by the way. In case you haven't noticed, I'm literally getting fucked over by the game's luck so bad right now. I said without a way out, just there's nothing short of pitiful. Hold on. Still managed to hold out for a greater deal of time. It's a shame it must end this way. Now. Oh, hi, Garyon! It's a possible breakthrough since she has range that is just go no recycle. It's indeed true that verbosity leaves you vulnerable. Garyon. That is a name I have not heard in a long while, although I suppose the name is not for me anymore. Despite having received news of you, I didn't expect you to come out and greet us in this fight. What took you so long? I was simply watching you from afar for a moment. You know, until you got all battered up? It's all about management and it's about winning at all clashes, fair enough. Look after yourselves before you blame me, the strike will have to resume soon enough. Not only did you fail to responsibly perform you have fallen asleep here and turned your back on us, how imprudent are you? However, I suppose we can call you to account later. We'll tear you down your grave and distract you before long. I can only pity you and your vain endeavor to seek an entity whose husk is all that remains. Executioner, be prepared. It will take place any minute now. What will take place any minute now? Oh my god, she's hitting the same dice again. The fuck, I love it when she doesn't do that. Okay, the only way for me to do this is like literally great split the hit. No, it's Serum R, like Rabbit Core. Oh, it's overclashing, but I can't switch. Ooh. Of course, that gets all the best singularities. True. I wouldn't be surprised, of course. Can Onrush beat this? Hardly, but I have way more speed, so the dice might end up higher. No, I think we can just wait split this for like the safe approach to this, because again, I'd much rather not die. An Arbiter, Bina, that's okay, yeah, she doesn't have any business to do with this. Double chain on Xena is peak. Double chain? Oh, because then she can't bother me anymore. Good point, actually. Oh, I just noticed they don't have an HP bar. Recover 50 HP at the start of next scene. I don't even know how much HP you have, on all honesty. I don't know what that means. Right now I'm just going to shoot Fairy into this guy. Is that fucking Arbiter? Yeah, that is a fucking Arbiter. Oh yeah, Mook Workshop actually beat this. Nice. W. Oh, this the W. I mean, that isn't Mommy Beater. It is. Yeah, fair enough. How do I deal with this specifically? Billard unrecycles. No, I mean there's zero. That's the problem. Showgrave is ass. I mean, no, it's not. It's pretty good actually. Whoa, what the fuck are these cards, bro? Oh shit, you're right, it does on-recycle. Melee pages literally use the dice when not recycling as ranged. Oh, Xena's impossible to clash with. I know. Because she uses recycle range cards, but I can't not clash with her. I need the emotion coins. I can't fall too hard behind on the emotion level. Roland is definitely like dying though. I should probably like be careful with this. He needs to use Durandal this turn. This seems to be fine. What about the peaks and when you have exhausted Roland? What did KJH mean by this? Roland just had a 1v1 for 7 fucking days. I would assume that you are not on your strongest anymore when that happens, in all honesty. Like, that's kind of just a reasonable thing to assume, don't you think? Okay. Roland is at 1 HP, that's not good. Is he bleeding? I hope not. No, he's fine, I think. He get Furiosa this turn. Destroys all of opponent's dice against Serum Age, so we clash like this, basically. Summation. What summation? Oh, lock would be the only good thing here, to be honest. Should I manifest ego against this? Yeah, I should. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I have a better idea. No, I should. I will manifest ego here because I will use my infinite die to make sure that this guy can't fuck me over. $27? I think we die. Oh, Ronan is dead. That's really not good. Is it this, if Ronan dies, the game is over kind of fight? I mean, it's probably impossible to win. Can I just restart this, by the way? I didn't restart it, guys. No worries. We are surviving this scene easily. Also, I feel like pointing this out, but I just saw the HP bar moving. I'm pretty sure I can actually kill them too if I try hard enough. Also, my Shockwave also does some things here. Please, guys, stop shit-talking the Shockwave. Also, I just noticed that Jabura didn't ego pop. Oops. And she's stagger too, which means she dies here. But Mina should be fine, right? Yeah, Mina is fine. What's up with this tremor? He killed him. Looks like they're going to press ahead with the plan. As much as it is a shame that we failed to retrieve your scrubbled body, the end is nigh. The place will be explored as planned. 50% to the outskirts, shoot great distance from the city. Forget not fear, you're simply being relocated to where you belong. Ask that you do not return to the city, cannot leave room for being such as you. Now we shall kindly move you to the outskirts, but shouldn't return to see because you can such that you have chosen to disregard of kindness. Well, it's well, and stay where you are, rightfully belong. returning to the city is the story of Limbo's company. Wouldn't that be funny? That's because they're much more barren than I'd imagined. Guess that's how it's here. Now what to do? Want to live on and plan to change. Change what? Well, my vengeance hasn't ceased entirely. I'm still going to see it through. I'll continue to write books and reopen the library at some point. It likely won't resume immediately though. Really? For anything else, I've decided to change course. No one I probably face who I should direct my anger at. Such is suffering not unlike what we went through would keep happening on a daily basis in the city. Thus, if that's the case, I want to know why such pain is perpetuated. I don't think I'll ever be left to part with my resentment and wrath otherwise. Oh yeah, like the whole Treadwell thing you mentioned. A word of advice is pharmaceutical, but it won't be an easy road to take. I have no idea where to even start. Just me, it's an interest water flowing, and see for human strategy events and lost follows as a matter of course. Still going to give it a shot, even though my journey will be quite long. Perhaps this is one of the ways I can repent for what I've done. Of course, that I will ruin in different ways from now to what's up to now. That is this, and this is this. That is this, and this is that. That's not right, Angela! That is this, and this is that. What about yours then? Since the stories have changed, I have to rethink my wishes. Sadly, I won't be able to taste that sick meat stew with his body. That's a huge shame. Aww. Leave that aside, isn't time you let me in on your secrets now? What do you mean? The biggest surprise you've had it here. All that, you somehow remembered it. I can't remember anything, you know. This one's really personal. All the time in the world, I can wait for years for your answer. Alright, fine. I actually want to write a book. About what I'd seen in the city and its people. Aww. I gave up because I had no talent in writing whatsoever. The writing was just crude, I couldn't show it to anyone. I'd love to give it a read. However me if you want, a grown man like me wanting to write books I'd love it myself too. It's not laughable at all, though I do find it surprising. You couldn't insinuate the lives of the people, huh? Not technically, not like variance. It stays between you and me, right? Keep it zipped. Alright, shall we write a book together this time, Roland? Would be my honor, Mr. Director. Wrong, try again. You should know me by now. That's not the right way to address me, don't you? Sounds good to me, Angela. Aww. Is it this trial truly over? I didn't see the title. No, what was the title? It's pretty much the end, so well done. Well, we must be to break silence and vibration and summit. Huh? What the fuck do I need to throw and hit the 10th friend? Aww. What do I need those for? There must be something in this game yet to do, right? Ah, here we go. I finally figured out what this does. To solve your current HP, give 1 strength to everyone, okay? Remorse. On 3 minutes of people run status. Okay, sounds pretty strong. Frostbite, okay. Those are post-game silly, but there must be something to do post-game. Credits, options, continue, new game. Continue, we of course do. I am shocked that there's nothing to do. Like, you're telling me that there's no... are you telling me that there's not at the very least, like, no. I'm sorry. Are you sure that there's not, like... This question mark, I don't like this. Time for Robert to clank the road. Fair. Nah, I don't like this. Nah, this is the end of... Nah. So... If I go do this fight again, will this be the same scenario? Like the same of the 3 scenarios? It does feel unfinished. Yep, oh okay. Can I try beating the head? I mean, look, why not? Let's try this again. Bad endings. I don't want to read them. I don't know why, but I'm quite happy with this positive one. The platform content at the on part of the game was very progress. Its people reacted very poorly to the initial ending. So they were the initial ending. At one point, I mean, to be honest with you, they might bring a second game out. Don't you think? Or maybe a DLC, or maybe this continues in Limbus. Wouldn't that make more sense, huh? This is the point where you don't spoil me whether or not they did that, by the way. So I'm just going. So this is going to hit me anyway. How do you beat the head anyway? Do you need to actually get lucky here? What's the cook? Oh, this is funny. This is the exact same resistance in reverse at the least. You can't beat that. Yes, you can. There's literally an achievement. It's called Kill the Head. So you can beat them. You can't just not change the outcome of the end. I think it's going to be before the section of Black Science, or maybe just after it. If this had ended up before, then that would have been obviously like a fucking chain, yeah. You have to go for damage. Right, how do I do that? I don't clash with her, that's the start, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that die cannot be destroyed? Well, that sucks. Let's do it this way then. You can't actually beat the head, it's just pretty hard to know when and all the read changes the dialogue. I want to read that dialogue. There's also a few no, awaken the ego in this fight. So, like, you mean getting Jabura? Yeah, that should be easy, because that's definitely gonna happen, because I'm going to make that happen. I think the biggest, like, thing I need to do is make sure that Roland doesn't die this time, so he can actually get his Furioso combo going. Also, please note the head only showed up in the library once and the pages were no longer a thing. Really? Wait, what does that mean? Showed up in the library once and the pages were no longer a thing? What do you mean by that? Once the light was gone. Ah! So that's probably why we don't get any of the, like, stuff. Like, I don't get to, for example, use any of the abnormality pages and so on. I think the head might as well have lost if they would have turned up with the library still in full power, because this library in full power is completely not us. Oh, I think Roland is dead. Yeah, Roland is fucked. Okay, so this did not happen. The Furiosa did not happen. But Jabura has 6 strength for the next page, and the next page gives her the ability to ego. No, it isn't quite there yet. Fuck. How are you meant to do this? I'm genuinely unsure. There must be like some things that you need to do to pull this off. Like damage maxing wise that I just can't put my fingers on because they have ridiculously good cards. Any tips for that? Like actually tips? I mean, okay, one-sided attack with Jabura and also using her, like, fairy. What do you mean fairy? Just stick fairy on one of them, or...? Counters with one or another. Yes, okay, I figured that out, but like, what is the exact things that I need to check for? Like, what's the check? Do I need to like, okay, I might actually just read the guide for this. Killing the heads. LOR guide, let's see. Heads. The Germans got to beating the guest into a pulp. Header. Okay. I see. Okay. I think I figured it out. After reading this guide, a lot of this makes sense. I think there is a... First of all, this with the weird workshop, completely valid. That's exactly what I should be doing. And then we, like, I don't know, we can mook it, I guess. Doesn't really matter, but this one's probably the best one. Pretty sure fight when the claw the arbiter's HP hit zeros. Oh, no, yes, you gotta get look. Thanks, Master Flank. See you next time. So the first thing I'm gonna try this time differently is that I'm going to switch how I fight against them in the first place. First of all, yes, I'm going to mostly ignore Zana, because Zana is going to get, like... Zana is just a problem, but she also has permanent nullification going on, which we can't see. But she has it, so whatever I do with Jabura just does not apply to her. Baral is maybe the, like, only way to, like, get her actually damaged. Baral is the only one that can die here. Even if I have to kill both, if I just, like, dogpile on them, it'll be fine. So Bina doing this double chain shit might not even be a bad idea. So we take over this, and then we ferry into the other to get some of this. Then we focus spirit with the infinite die, which is Serum R. Oh, sorry, we pillar, but pillar is 3. So this turn we straight out just pillar. The 2, but barrel is easier. I figured, yeah. I know that pillar doesn't work the same. It's a melee card, so I was just going to completely whiff at this. Pretty sure the video I've seen on different happens when Xena dies. I'm pretty sure both can die. They are rush pages? What does that mean? But it worked the last time, so why wouldn't it not work now? Oh, still did damage against ranged attacks. That's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. That doesn't change anything. I rush for special melee. Yes, but I mean, they still hit against her. But that doesn't mean that, like, they do anything bad. I could just, like, you know... Red Eyes Ego. I don't actually know that one. So what? I can still damage the shit out of her, right? It seems like unless they are targeting Roland, they barely have enough power to just kill you straight out. There's no reason for you to use Pillar on him. Ah. I mean, it makes it so that Serum W isn't hitting, I guess. Serum W is targeting this. Realistically, I should do this to Serum W so nothing happens here. Huh? Didn't I take that away? I did. I even overbid it. I have no idea why. I guess I kind of just have to respect that. Okay, fair enough. I can't pillar. Wait, but how did pillar work the first time I identified then? Might have used it on a store. Oh, okay. Well, let's restart this. Okay, so to say that Xena is the one I need to kill if I wanted alternative dialogue, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Great Split, yeah, Great Split just didn't work. So in other words, we are full focusing on Xena. His pages go before the infinity. That's so weird. So we basically keep old boys or any defensive card for that. Or we shoot it with pillar. His attacks hit you with even with pillar. No, I mean we can shoot it still with pillar, right? Alright, okay, we keep to Baral. It seems like it doesn't matter, since that's keep being recommended by everyone but one person. I'm not gonna get one right then. You can hit him with pillar, I figure. Because pillar is so much very fair enough. What, really? I hit that. I was able to defeat a strong die like that? That's crazy. Jabora truly is the youngest. Mm-hmm. Can I avoid Serum K from happening, or will it just happen? That kind of have to live with it. Genuine question, by the way. Just ignore it. Okay. Ruina might get staggered here. Yep. It'll be like that sometimes. Nice. Okay, we can actually do that to great Serum W. Oh, Bina died here. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Without Fairy, I don't think this is going to be much possible, if at all. Ooh! Oh! Okay, I see. There's some cards I need to clash certain ways to make them, like, really strong. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Why does he remind me a bit of Apollo? Okay, but without Bina, without Fairy, this is definitely not possible much. But I'm starting to get the gist of the idea of this.
그나저나 이 도서관은 많이 허물어진 줄 알았는데 아직 힘이 남아 있나 보네.
But yeah, probably always old workman workshop here, and then probably draw. That's free. We don't really need to damage max in the first turn. What we need to do is survive. Peter should tank the slash attacks and Jabur should tank the blunt attacks. Yeah, I figured that too, but like it's hard to clash over if, you know, it's all that shit. Jabur should probably just deal damage is what I was thinking. This is slash or blunt, okay. This is blunt. This does not matter basically, is what I'm saying. I can ignore that completely. It was mainly a clash and also damage comes from Bina. Really? I thought that Jibura wants to like clash. Yeah, true. She wants her ego, right? So you need to clash as much as you can on her. And what does Roland do? Oh, that's Serum R. Shit, I need to vertical this. Or maybe not. Maybe I could just do that instead. It's never gonna happen. But like, who cares? Yep. You don't have to stay for this part. Bye bye, good night, see you next time. I still have no idea what Fairy actually does, by the way. You'd think after I finish the game I would know, but I don't. Oh shit, that's crazy. That's also good to know, honestly. I think I'm unrushing this. Basically 2.0, I see. So me attacking on a post with pillar is actually crazy good. Yeah, I see what you mean. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage extra. Doesn't lose value over time on a turn. It does seem like it's losing a bit of value though. So Jabura is going to take this completely fully, and then we just hurt the shit out of him. Sorry Jabura, not much you can do there except for tanking. But you, in fairness, are doing. Even against max damage roll dice, it seems kind of fine. Also great split vertical on that serum, W. I didn't expect it to lose that clash, but fair enough. On this one, or that one. Oh, but Orlando Furioso can happen next turn, so that's nice. Oh no, never mind, I didn't get the required last. Wait, what the... Ah, there we go. Never mind, I actually can. There's the Tricerum Cocktail, I know how to deal with this. The Tricerum Cocktail is on the first die and I need to crystal... I don't have crystal. Time for her to finally manifest ego. I think barrel might actually just go down if I keep focusing on like this, even if I don't fully completely roll well now. Ronan died. Okay, so that's not perfect, but I get Jabura's ego next turn, so that could be the deciding factor. Oh, why? But I can't find a video where someone beat the heads. It's probably because YouTube sucks. I don't know. That was just a joke with the YouTube sucking, by the way. Nice. Oh my god, I hit for 51. That's crazy. Sadly, Onrush and Pillar wasn't enough to get that. It's okay though. Jabura's still alive. I mean, for the most part, Jabura is ignoring the Nas. Oh, she does so much damage. That's crazy. And also, this is a stagger. Ah. Ah, I was one turn too late. One turn shot. Yeah, the Furioso didn't pass because he got sadly sniped by Xena one turn before, so he was like sadly not passing this Furioso, which would have probably like done quite a few different things. But basically, stick with Fairy, and this is doable. I think that was it. No, it wasn't. That was the literal same dialogue. My head is not doing well. Hey, feel hugged if you want to. And good night to you and grand farewell to you. And I'm sorry for yelling earlier. Well, honestly, I mean it. Not just saying it. No, don't feel like you should get used to it. Like, try to be a little bit less enthusiastic in the future, and I promise you it's going to stop. And especially, like, it's especially going to stop for me because I don't like doing it at all. It's not fun to me. I hate doing it, you know? So at the very least for me, I can promise you it'll stop. Especially if you try to be, like, a little bit, like, less, foretelling about things. Try to guide me. Don't try to, like, just tell me things, if that makes sense. If you do that, we are not going to have problems. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Just try to guide me down the right path. Don't try to take it away from me. That makes sense. Then I'm almost fine with you giving any advice you want to give. I'm starting to think it might be wiser to just simply let pass. Like, let the one attack from the guy pass. Serum R, depending on who it hits, of course. So that we can, like, do some serious damage against them. Rather than wasting the vertical, because the vertical slash. Unless I have a card that costs 0 on Jabber at the point. I don't think you should use vertical. Hey, it wasn't a deal from chat, so... If I know I don't have to, then I won't. This does 0 damage. Why does it do 0 damage? I didn't think it would do 0 damage. Oh wow, I don't start with any defensive card? That is crazy. Ah, I see. A single time? So I have to use it twice if I want to make it count, huh? This can pass. This should probably be clashed. Ah, unfortunate. Are you winning, son? I mean, I think I am. I'm trying to kill the head right now. I already saw the end of the story, though. Now I'm just trying to kill him because fuck him. Well, the shockwave is only useful because it gives me so many defensive stats. That makes it easier for me to just straight ignore everything they are doing and just focus on Bara so I can actually win the fight. I know he negates it once, but this is still the perfect time to use it. Because I don't want this to pass. That just does a lot of damage. It's the one-sided attack battle. We are doing one-sided attacks here. Oh shit, he actually W'd. Won the W off. That's crazy. Usually that card does not lose clashes, I'll be honest. I destroyed all his dice. This might actually be it. Also, I got the ego off of Chibura, which is also very crazy good. Oh shit, I thought it destroys all his dice. I guess that was a lie. Well, I guess I could just like restore, like do this then. Here's the mass. That's Serum R. Okay, this could be quite a problem. Only Roland, actually, never mind. Only Roland is out of the fight. Never mind. Be nice, stay guard. So close. Yet no cigar. It would have been an easy win if they wouldn't have gotten 2 staggers, but that was just very unfortunate. Alright, I'll give this one more try, then stream is over, honestly. Like, I'm giving these more tries off of stream, but I'm, like, at the point where I'm just, like, not very... I'm not hanging on, basically.
그나저나 이 도서관은 많이
I still don't have the defensive dive first. No, this is almost unplayable. I don't even have like fucking what's the word called? I don't even have like the only reason why this is playable is because I get a light restore because of the ego. Like the emotion level. No, on our absolute highway, this could work. It was an absolute high roll. Nice! That's exactly what I needed. Oh, this could be it. The run, I mean. that's Serum W. That's something I should grade split. No, I think this might be the turn where I just got 2 chains on the girl, so that she can't bother me next turn when it actually matters. It's not, because next turn is once again the Furiosa turn. Oh, Jabura lost it again. That's crazy. Doesn't happen more than once usually. Oh, it's they got 2? Well, that's very unfortunate. And okay. I think that might actually be it then. I don't know if I can pump enough damage out. No, Roller did survive this, but I don't think Furiosa will do enough damage even with this in mind. Oh wow, he clashed it. Right, it destroys all dice except for his for some reason. I should maybe keep that in mind a little bit.
그나저나 이 도서관은
Okay, then. There we go. Give me the defense card. Yes, nice. Old Boys Workshop. That's pretty much what I wanted and haven't gotten in a while. Utterly logic is just damage, so let's go. What was my strongest thing? Ah, upstanding slash, okay. Yeah, it was pretty rip. But we'll get there. Of course. I believe it's Shockwave. I believe in the Shockwave. At the very least, it keeps me alive, so that's important. Kind of. Alright, Bina is basically like dead when it comes to like how much stagger risk she still has. I better keep that in mind because I need her to perform a little bit. By which I, to be fair, mainly mean fairies, but still. Oh, there she is staggered, sadly. And dead. Oh, right, this did not go my way. No, I think I disagree on the notion to not like Great Slash, the big one, honestly. I think that needs to happen because I need to get rid of that shield so I can do it again later in the fight and actually kill him with that. Because he is going to keep putting up those really dangerously big cards that need to go. Did enough damage even if it hits him out, but it does make it so that his big cards are getting fucked over. I mean, the cost is not a problem once I get like into ego form. Everything else is gonna be free at that point, right? I just wanna like have 1 or 2 turns of unopposed attacks so that it can get free in the first place. That's what I'm currently trying to force, basically. But this is unfortunate. This is Birdcage. I need to get rid of that. That is a must fuck over card. It's on hit. She seals on hit. So the second hit would still hurt. Oh, right, now it's a range card. I'm dumb. You are completely correct. And then I can also get some extra strength for next. Actually, I don't want that. Ah, that worked. Great. I didn't think about that actually, thanks for reminding me of Onrush being a very high roll card. Next turn I'm gonna do some serious damage. That's the plan. Can Roland take this unmitigated? Kind of, not really. Donut is down. Damn, okay. But that was very unfortunate. We once again continue. Wait, never mind. Roland isn't down. He just has 0 HP, which makes this even weirder. Like, genuinely? I'm so confused. Oh, because he needs to get hit by the W thing. Right. I can't Furiosa this. I don't have it ready. Oh, those 20s hurt. Alright, that's fine. Oh shit, I forgot to use Bina. My bad. Ah. Yeah, without all on this hard. Okay, we'll give it one more try, but that's for real.
그나저나 이 도서
Damn. Didn't get a emotion up, that's also kind of unfortunate. Onrush Birdcage, that was a pretty good idea last time, it's a pretty good idea now. She's going to take this damage, but she's not gonna beat the second die. Sadly, I wanted her to beat the second die, so she could do more damage, but it's fine. Alright. Yeah, but this time we're doing it. Nice. Ruina is not doing it, but it's fine. One doesn't need to do much in this fight, except for like not die all the time. Oh, there's a W bullshit. 3 extra strength. It's kind of hard to onrush that still, so let's focus Spirited, because that means I want to take like half the damage. Current dice not being able to be recycled is kind of a pisser. Specifically against like getting hit this way by so many range cards. Well, this has potential so far. I should have protected Roland at very least a little bit, but I didn't. Well, I hope he is hoping that they can, that the rest of the crew can do this. They should. So much damage will be dealt this turn. Not if she gets staggered. That's unfortunate. And that's the mass, so that's the time limit anyway. I have no idea how to spread him down. That's crazy. There must be some like interaction that is like interaction I'm not doing that would like cause me to do more damage. Or maybe Jabra really just needs to clash because she needs to get into ego. Oh well. Anyway, I am getting tired, so the stream ends here. I guess that's all. Nah, that's all for Ruina. I can already guarantee you that next week you will find on the schedule a Lobotomy Corporation. But you might not find Limbus yet. That's going to, because there's going to be a vote on my Discord as to when I want to play Limbus for the first time, and also on my YouTube there will be a vote on the posts. I have a series of dates, and I want to have a very true endurance stream, kind of like today, but like even longer. And I would like all of you might be like, you know, coming to that. Maybe I'll take it a bit easier next week and make some highlights, or maybe I'll work on something else, if I can find it. Anyway. TV time. Good night. Sleep well. Goodbye, good night. And feel hugged if you want to feel hugged. And when farewell to all of you. Bye-bye. Going to bed? I hope you enjoy it. Well, I'm going to bed soon. Yeah. I'll see you soon in Limbus, and I'm going to even see you more in Lobotomy Corp first. Bye-bye. And farewell.